I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I was doing and what jobs I need to go back to. So I'm just gonna do this. All right, so it looks like these three fields here gotta be done. All right. Let me grab my glasses real quick. Okay. So, like I was gonna do, I know. I think it was this field right here. I'm trying to see if one of my farmhands is able to play or talk or something, but it doesn't seem like he's talking. But I'm trying. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good morning. I just got home from working, so it's like 4 in the morning right now. So I figured get some game time in before I go to bed and wake up again in the afternoon. Trying to get all this work done here. But I know I got to get my 5 fields a week taken care of, fertilized, and weeded. All right, we got this to 100%. That's at 100%. That's at 100%. Hey, what's up, Jai? How you doing? I was hoping that you tune in or message me back or something. I sent you a message, but you were on another video game and in another party chat, so I didn't want to bother you. Oh, you're all good, man. I just didn't want to bother when you're in another party chat. And okay, cool, cool. Yeah, let me get up in it here. 1 second. There we go. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing, my dude? Hey, what's up, Fish on Motorbikes? Thank you for tuning in. What's up? How you doing, Jack? I'm still in the process of trying to get a couple things done on this map here. I gotta get my wheat fields all taken care of. Damn, 16 hours on that? Mm. Yes. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good night. Good morning, I should say. Good morning. It's 4 in the morning, so yeah, I just got off of work. Yeah, I just got off of work myself. I got off an hour early. Yeah, I was supposed to be scheduled till 5 a.m., but I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go home. There was really nothing for me to do. So yeah, it's 4 in the morning where I'm at. So it's still nighttime for me, but I hope you have a good evening, afternoon, or morning, Fish on Motorbikes. I appreciate you for always tuning in, hanging out here with my farm hand, and we're trying to get both of our farms taken care of at this moment. You know how that goes. I think I gotta get back on this field here, trying to figure out where I left off. There he is. I'll get this guy on the field, and then I'm gonna fill up this line bucket. I can't take him out of this map. I kind of need these farm tractors. I have all my tractors all set up here. Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I could just take him out, and then like bring you in. But a couple of the tractors are already set up and stuff with certain things, and the seeders on the other hand too, man. I can't just take away my seeders. You know what I'm saying? Those are my new babies. I had to get those taken care of. Yeah, those seeders, man, they came in handy this year. I could say that. Those big air seeders that I had. I thought you picked those VLCs up though. You ever got a chance to pick up those VLCs? Oh, not yet. Gotcha. Yeah, what were you saying, sir? I had to take care of my cat. Yeah, I could take out the Mac down as long as you have the plains and prairies. doing. Yeah, I've only used like the MacDon harvester for 2 fields. What's up? Yeah, I've only used the MacDon pack for like 2 fields. It was like 40 acres that I used it on, and then pretty much I ran out of no, pretty much I ran out of room with no, it's worth having. It's worth having. It's only used on my wheat though, you know, if that makes sense. You know, you can only use it on certain crops. So if you can't use it on the corn, you can't really get the 25% increase off of cutting grass either. So I'm only harvesting corn, soybeans, grass, and wheat. That's all I'm really doing. As this guy wasn't. Yeah, I'm just about done with all my wheat fields here, so I could probably just start moving up the months, getting into the next month, which is my harvest season. Harvest season is going to be a rough one because I got to harvest out, I think it's 156 acres of corn and then 65 acres of soybeans. So that's going to be a fun one. Either way, bro, you know, even if you're not able to get that plains and prairies, man, don't even trip. Don't even worry about it, man. I'm just here to chill with you while you're doing your farm. I'm doing my farm, and at least we got good company. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. I saw that you were on Roblox, and I didn't want to bother you because you were in Shannon's party, and I'm like, I thought, gotcha, gotcha. I just figured you were in another lady's party, and I'm like, I'm not gonna bother him and the lady. Well, it said Shannon, right? No, I figured, I just figured with the name Shannon, it's like, hey, you're with another lady, so my bad. The way you said it, though, you're like another lady. I'm like, yeah, I mean, no, I just figured, the name Shannon. I mean, it might be a guy. I'm just, oh yeah, it's all good. Didn't want to bother, step on any pimp's toes. You know what I'm saying? If he's trying to get his Mac on, who knows? I didn't know. Yeah, you've always been good company to talk to and chill with, And plus, I give good advice for farming. Just trying to help this guy out right now by doing half of this field for him because he has 30 acres to do and he's on only one half of it. So I'm trying to do the other half of the 30 acres, catch him up a little bit and get this. This is field 38. Field 38 right now. I got a 30-acre field over here that I'm trying to get ready for my wheat. Yeah, I'm currently on field 38, fertilizing it right now, or liming it so I can fertilize. Because, I don't know if you noticed it, but like once you get your first fertilization done and you're at 50%, then you have to lime it in order to raise the pH levels in order to fertilize it and get it to 100. No, no, no precision, not precision for me. Yeah, I mean, it's a little too much work, man, just to get that 100%, I mean, to be honest. I mean, it's pretty much the same thing, except, you have to, instead of the same thing that I'm doing here, you also have to do the soil composition and like get the soil levels, right? And that's only like one time per year. Exactly. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only thing that it really confused the shit out of me, I'll be honest. Confused the piss out of me, and I was like, it's a little bit too much aggravation for me, if you ask me. Like trying to get everything ready, and the only thing I really liked is spot farming, the spot sprayers. Oh man, I love the spot sprayers when I was using it. Yeah, when I was doing the precision farming, the spot sprayers were probably the best because it actually was pretty fucking realistic. I mean, it only sprayed the weeds in the certain areas that it needed to spray. I love that. All right, cool. Well, he's AFK for the second. I'm gonna pack a bong up. I gotta get a nice wake and bake going right now. get me wrong, I like precision farming, man, but I don't know. A little bit too much for me. Man, I need to go get a blunt. Let's see. Oh, I have one. Nice. Ah. Right. Should be able to make it. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm almost there. Come on, baby. Come on, push. Push. 300. 200. Am I going to have enough? Wow. I had just enough. Son of a bitch. That's crazy, bro. I had just enough for this field, man. That's awesome, dude. I like when that happens. It literally ran out as my line ran out. I'll at least put some manure and slurry on one or two fields here just to save on fertilizer costs. Yeah, I know the tank is empty probably for him because there's no more field left. Well, this guy over there. All I have is two more fields left. Going right for my 30-acre field right now. So start working in this field. Yep. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just spreading some of my manure right now. No, you don't know how to spread your manure and everything and spread your slurry? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I mean that's the one big thing about having cows. Okay, if you have cows, you have free fertilizer on both ends from slurry and from manure. Yeah, you just set up manure pits. Yeah, yeah, the manure, you put manure pits real close to the side of the pens. You know, like the cow feeding barns. And then you'd get this US 235 Samson. It's a Samson 235. Um, yeah, it's actually called a Samson Agro US 235 Dynamic, and that's a spreader. Yeah, let me put that up here. Yep, you have it in the right spot. So then once it starts filling up, so yeah, you have it in the right spot. So all you gotta do is just wait until it starts filling up. If anything, what you should do is get your TMR machine and raise your total mixed rations up there to about 59,000 to like 60,000. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, manually it's easy to do. All you gotta do is just go into the vehicles and yeah, you can do it manually. Yeah, you go into the vehicles. Yeah, I do it manually and automatically, you know. I have the automatic feeding barns to keep the rations up there. But in order to get it to about No, it's okay. I'm just trying to explain myself and explain how you're supposed to get it up there, but you keep on cutting me off, man. No, it's cool. I'm listening to what you have to say. Yeah, it's close enough. I just don't want to try and explain anything and have you cut me off again. It's all good. You're all good. No, you're good, man. But like I was saying, once you get your manure, you just pull your manure bucket up there and you could pick it up and dump it just like I'm doing right now on my live stream. Just trying to save on. Yeah, let me stop my fertilizer spreader. There you go. There you go. Oh, you're good. No, you're good. You're good. I'm just starting off my gaming session, so no, you're good. I was just saying, I just started my live stream and my game session, so I'm only about 1 to 2 hours in. At about 3 and 4 hours, that's when I start getting aggravated at myself and the world. But like the first 1 to 2 hours, I don't get aggravated easy, man. So no, you're good. No, you're good, man. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I don't know if it's able to cover the headlands or not, but I'm gonna try my best to cover as much as I can. Yeah, I'm just trying to get as much as I can covered with this manure. 'Cause this is good fertilizer and it's free for me, so yeah, it just takes a lot of practice, a lot of work, and a lot of know-how. I mean, it's not really hard. It's not hard or anything. It's just I don't know, man. Like I like this game a lot, and it reminds me of that Roller Coaster Tycoon or Dino Park Tycoon. I just got to make it the best that I can make it. Think I gotta go pick up some more manure. Yeah, I got share screen on. I'm not good at like giving advice like that. We're like, what you're supposed to do and stuff like that. I could probably tell you, hey, this thing does this or that does that. I can help and assist, but I'm not good at like giving advice for what I should put on a map or someone else's map for that matter. Because if something messes up, you know, think about it. If something messes up or something, or it doesn't go your way, whose fault does it land on? Mine. Because I'm the one that told you to do it. I've been blamed before, man, and that was for like people's builds and stuff when I was playing Elder Scrolls. Like I told them to be a Nightblade or do this or do that, and they're like, "Oh, you know, you told me to fucking do this, so now I'm a shit Nightblade," and I'm like, "It's not my fucking fault. Well, you told me to do it." So that's no. Yep, and that's my argument. They asked for it, so it's whatever, you know. I wasn't able to cover that whole fucking field. I know. I just wasn't able to cover that whole field, man. So I'm gonna go get my slurry tanker. I got my slurry tanker all set up, and it, yeah, manure and slurry are pretty much hand in hand. They do the same thing. Um, I got this real nice brand new slurry spreader, and I'm gonna use it. Drop this beast off in the middle of my field here. Oh, this is a nice spreader. Oh, wow, look at it. It's not really that wide, but this is a real nice spreader. Yeah, slurry is like a mix of their pee and their poo, you know, in a way. It's a mix of their pee and their poo. And slurry is like, you know, when they pee on the ground, the cows they tend to pee on the ground and they poo on the ground. That slurry is going to be pushed to the side and it's going to be turned into like liquid. And after a while, you could use that for digestate. You know, you can actually form digestate for the farm. I don't know if you know about digestate and stuff, but you can sell that off, and that's used for certain things on the farm. I personally like using my slurry buckets and my slurry for my cows, man, for my fertilizer. That's just me personally. I use everything for my cows. And I have way more slurry than I need, so that slurry actually comes in handy. I mean, some people are not really down for like slurry making or slurry spreading, but if you're using free fertilizer and you don't have any cost to it, man, I mean that's probably the best. I'm sorry, but if you're using free fertilizer and you don't have any cost coming to you, I, I like free. I like free. You know. Yes, free is a good sound. It's a good sound to my money pocket. Oh, it's all gravy, man. I just got some upkeep and stuff until you're able to play, and then when you're able to play, man, hey, everything's all set and ready to go, and it's a nice workflow, Even if it's me and you kicking it until you could play with me, man, that's all that matters, We're still able to play, talk, and kick it, and you could pick my brain a little bit, from like, hey, is this a good idea or should I put that up? Hey, I'm here. I'm kicking it. Like other farmers that I played with, man, they never really want me to like pick their brain or anything. They're like, "Oh, go find your own fucking ideas." I've been told that before, playing with other farmers. So I found my own ideas, man. And now those farmers are not playing with me anymore because, yeah, those other farmers, they're not playing with me now because my farm is better than theirs, and they're actual farmers in real life. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I like playing with you, man. You're a cool dude. Yeah, it's just those packs that they came out with. Yeah, you're all good though. You're good. I mean, if you're looking to play and you want to do something, I could probably jump on Lanka, but it's not really gonna help out my progress on the map that I'm trying right now. I'm just really trying to focus on this map. I'm focusing on this one. This one's my main farm right now. My other farm, like I told you on Riverbend Springs, it kind of got screwed up. I got to take care of a couple things and get rid of some bale and pallet storages. Yeah, that's all you really need. I'll be honest. I'm not really doing a lot with MacDons. Now, I use the MacDon probably once every year, once a year. I'll be honest. That's it. Yeah, it's just about once a year that I use it. I fill up my slurry bucket and then I'll roll me a blunt. Even if, man, even if, I mean, if you wanted me to, I could see about possibly gifting you the MacDon pack. If you can get the plains and prairies, I'll probably see if I could wing the money and just slip you the money and buy it for you. You know. See, that's what type of farmer I am. That's what type of farmer helper I am, man. I'll buy you a fucking DLC pack so you can play with me. Fuck it. Oh no, fuck all, dude. Fuck. I'll give you that money, man. If it takes you having fun with me, fuck yeah, dude. I'll buy you the pack. I'll buy you the DLCs if I need to. Exactly. Exactly. So it's a win-win for both of us, man. Win-win, yum yum kind of thing. Oh, you're all good, man. You're all good. This one's the Valtra. This one's a Valtra. I just painted it green with the yellow orange or the yellow rims, so it can look like a John Deere. But as you can see, you see how it shakes. This shakes only because it's connected to my slurry machine. Yeah, right here. See? You see what I mean? It's in to go out in the field, man. I've always noticed it. Yeah, I've always noticed that. No, it doesn't shake while I'm spraying it. It's only when I'm sitting still and like station isn't it? Isn't it, man? I'm like, damn, it really has a lot of engine power, but then I'm like, no, it's a small, like, it's a large tractor. See, it's a large tractor. I'll show you. This is the Valtra. No, that's that one, the S series. It's the large tractor, the Valtra S series. Yes, that's what I have right there. It's just all, I only have one of them. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? It's a large tractor, so it's able to pull this, but yeah, yeah, it's like the whole body shakes. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. I'm like, damn, dude. I'm thinking to myself, was it my engine powered? No, no, no. It fucks with my brain too, man. Yeah, I was like, damn, there's a big engine, but then no, I'm like, it's a large tractor, but it's not that big of an engine. Why is it shaking? Sure enough, man, it's just the it's just the shake of like the tractor itself. It's weird. Yeah, I'm gonna roll me in one. Oh yeah, yeah. I got a little bit here. Got just a little bit. This is my four cow pens right here, and then I have my slurry buckets over there on that side. And then if you come over here, I'll swing around here real quick. Yeah, that's my four cow pens right there. And then on the other side of this, that's where the farm is. And as you see, I have my 6 million liter silo right there, the big three silos. Yeah, I got my 3 million or 6 million silo, and then this is a little bit of my tractor. Yeah, this is just a little bit of my tractor and my tools and stuff. But as you see, I got my rollers, got everything set up. Um, and then back here, this is just the back part of my farm here. I got my other three silos right there. And then I have my conveyors on the other side. And then this is my trailer side. I have all my trailers all set up, whether it be my flatbeds, my tippers, my chaser bins. I have my crone right here. And then I have some of my semi trucks in that garage right there. I'll back up for this traffic. And then the other side of my farm, I'll back up into my driveway. Go ahead. Altogether, 156 plus 154, that's 300. Okay, so 465 acres plus another 30, that's 95. So altogether, I have 530 acres of land that I purchased. Plus, I have all of the chaser bins right here. I have the little bins that I have over here. So it's about three different areas that I can have my farmland in. Like construction vehicles and stuff like that. Got all my garages all set up here. And then another one, this is my third area. No, four areas. I have four areas for like my garages and shit. This is my other area of garages, the other side. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, this is my small garage area right here. And then this has like my New Hollands. Yes, yes, I have. I have nothing but storage bins everywhere on the map. Yes, my fertilizer, my lime, I gotta have them everywhere because of the fact that how big my map is. I need certain areas to have lime, certain areas to have liquid fertilizer. And this is the back area right here. And then I have my silage pits and stuff like right here. Um, I should bring that slurry. I should bring it. I should bring it. Maybe I should. Thinking. Yeah, I'll get a different tractor. I'll get a different tractor real quick. I'm just gonna park this real quick. I'm gonna get this other. No, I'm getting the other slurry tanker. I'm gonna get the other one. This one actually spreads a little bit better. I was just thinking to myself, maybe I should get this spreader because this Samson spreader actually has the spreading arms that come out and it's a little bit wider of a radius. This one's a lot easier. It's got the arms on it. I'll fill this bucket up real quick. It's not that big of an area. I also have this. I'll show you. This area up here is my grass cutting area. Yeah, this is my grass cutting area. So I do have some of my vehicles for cutting my grass, baling my grass over here. As you see, I do have a smaller tractor. There's my little 3650 John Deere with all my shit attached to it. That's to lift my bales. Over here, that's my bale and pallet storage. And then I have my silos, my extra silos right here, a bulk haul storage. And then I have all my windrowers, my tedders, my wrappers. You know, I have everything sitting out here, even my mergers, my lane mergers. That actually comes in handy. My lane mergers, I make two of this. The lane mergers, you know how you drop swath, right? You dropped your swath for your grass. Well, you know how sometimes you don't want to take a bunch of trips back and forth with your baler. You're going to take two of those baling lanes for the swath on the grass, and you're going to merge them into one giant swath lane so you can bale up faster. It helps. Trust me on this. I'll show you one time that I'm cutting grass, which I actually have to cut grass here soon. I could probably bring that out. I could probably bring that out because I'm in the middle of cutting some grass anyways on this field. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, this field has a little. This field has a little bit right here. So I could probably pick up a little bit and merge these. It basically takes this one and merges it into this one, and then it makes it into one giant lane instead of two lanes. Does that make sense? Yeah, yeah, that's what that one does. That one's out already. I didn't know it was out. So yeah, that's a little bit of my farm. It's not really that big. It's nothing to like write home to mom about, but it's definitely something that I'm trying to improve. My fields, I mean, the 30-acre fields, I mean, running about 1.3 million square feet. It it takes a lot of material. So yes, I need lime all around the map. I have lime dispensers all around, liquid fertilizer dispensers. Yep, I have everything all spread out. I mean, I'm surprised I don't have one on the other side of the map there, just sitting in the middle of the field, because I need it. I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't want to crash. Okay, there we go. Yeah, hey, I didn't crash, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't crash, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Is that the line? No, that's the line. That's the line. Yeah, this is a, and as you see with some of my tractors, I do have a decent amount of tractors that I don't have in here, but like some of my Fords and stuff, my Versatiles. Like I said, all my tractors are already in place. I just, taking away the plains and prairies, I can't really do that. The MacDon is like only one vehicle, so I could probably do that. If you wanted to play with me, the MacDon and like one header is the only things that are gonna disappear. But the Ford tractors, they gotta stay. They gotta stay. The Versatiles, my Ford tractors, I can't get rid of these. You know, I love my Ford tractors too much. They're sexy. I mean, they are sexy. I love my Ford tractors. They run like a beast too. They run like there's no tomorrow, man. Has a lot of pulling power. They're fun to drive. Ice cream truck. I see you, ice cream truck. Yeah, right, right. I need ice cream, man. There was an ice cream truck just yesterday. I haven't used it that long, man. What are you talking about? Oh, 20 hours? Yeah. I use it it's not that long. Not that long. I mean, I think another tractor I have is over 100 hours on this already. I think. At 20 hours though, man. It's a lot of hours used on this. But I mean, at least they're not just sitting there and, for show or something. Just saying. It could be worse. Where's my slug? Uh, yeah, get out of it. Oh, get out of it? What do you mean? Well, let's see. You can count the license plates if you want. I mean, it's up. I I could show you. That's Man, that's all the vehicles I have. It's not that many. It's not that many. It could be a lot worse. Where is that? There it is. Yeah, I got to get out here and start slurrying my fields, or at least this field here, and then I'll work on the next fields. Yeah, this is a heavy one. I gotta move my Valtra off for this. Get my John Deere on here. This is a heavy motherfucker here. Um, oh, it is. It is though, man. I hope it's not gonna mess up my. Let me see. It's not gonna mess up that much. No, just a little bit of lineage. If it's gonna line up that, maybe. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out if it's gonna mess up my lane or not. I'm just gonna lay down a little bit of slurry right here. Maybe like right here, and then I'll just drop it and connect that line there. Right there. Okay, and lower, lower, turn on. Yeah, see, I have it lowered, man. Let's see. Oh, turn on slurry. Okay, so turn on slurry. There we go. Yeah, I was pressing square, bro, and it was just not turning on for me. So there we go. I'll just fix this line real quick. So boy, you get it? Yeah, it's not many mods that you have to download. Yep, it's gonna take me a second. I'm just in the process of trying to get this all done here and get a bigger tractor on here. And I still have to roll my blunt, so I got my weed tray and everything right in front of me. So 1 second. Yeah, there's a map that comes with the plains and prairies. I have no idea. I'm stuck on this one. Yeah, I've been stuck on this one for a minute. Yeah, I try not to jump to too many maps and try and get into too many maps. Yeah, I just don't like to jump into like 20 different save games or something. At least have 3 save games that I'm gonna try and focus on. I have ADHD, so I gotta concentrate on one thing at a time. You know? Yeah, I'm rolling my weed, man. Shit. I'm trying to catch up here. I've been trying to break this weed up since I got my slurry buckets, and you wanted to get a personal tour around my farm. Hey, you're cool, man. You're cool. Yeah, I got a pretty big farm. So if you need anything or need to know where something is, I could probably let you know. So I'm just trying to break up my weekend. I think it comes with Minnesota, if I'm not mistaken. I was hoping it came with a fucking Illinois pack or something, but no, no, Illinois is not good enough for plains and prairies, I guess. We got more plains and prairies than Minnesota does. Yeah, yeah, because Illinois is born and raised on plains and prairies, man. I don't get why they're not gonna have an Illinois map, dude. Yep, yep. Minnesota comes with that plains and prairies. I know that. I just never played it yet. Oh, you deleted a lot of them. You had about 8 or 9 spots open. I was like, damn, that's a lot of game saves. I can only have like 2 or 3. Yeah, once you find a good map, you don't really need 20 mods or 20 maps or 10 of them for that matter. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. Yeah, my Canadian map, I probably played about a good 300 hours on this already. Yeah, yeah. I think all in all, I'm at 435 hours or 430 hours on this game already. So let me see. I'll tell you in a second. Hold on. Yeah. So no, 392 hours on this game so far. Yeah, 392 hours on this game. It's not many hours. Yeah, let me save it here. Yeah, I'm just about done rolling up here. I just gotta twist this up real quick. Oh, where's my fucking switchblade? Ugh, ugh. Yeah, I gotta get my switchblade. Hold on one second. Oh, uh, and yes, I said it correct. My switchblade. Ugh, I love my switchblade. You know what a switchblade is. You know what a switchblade is, man. You ever play Grand Theft Auto? Yeah, you played Grand Theft Auto and had a switchblade come out on you once or twice. Ugh. Get back in bed. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, switchblade is basically it's a knife where you could press a button and it just pops out the blade out the front of it or out the middle, you know? Yeah, it comes out the middle of it and it doesn't like fold out or anything. You don't have to fold it back in. You just press that button and the blade goes right back into the knife. Yeah, it's one of those illegal knives that you can't really have. Mm. But I have one because I found it. It was actually I was I was closing up the gas station that I was running at that time, and when I closed up the gas station, there was a couple bikers that were Hell's Angels walking out of the gas station, and that was the last people that were in the fucking bathroom. So I'm like, all right, I'm going in there. Hey, I'm coming in. I'm coming in. You know how it is as a manager. You close up the shop. You're like, hey, I'm coming in, and I go into the male bathroom, and there's nothing on the floor. And then I go into the female's bathroom, and there was a fucking switchblade, like a stiletto, sitting on the ground. So I'm like, oh, that's mine. Thank you. Yep, that's how I got my switchblade. Yep, yep. Finders keepers, motherfucker. Sorry, that's my knife now. So yeah, I had to get that switchblade. Let me uh let me save real quick. Save real quick. Okay. Do, 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 do. Quit watching. Yeah, I'm just yep. Just the MacDon, right? So you got the plains and prairies already? All right, cool. Yep. All I had was the MacDon pack, the plains and prairies, and then the other one was a John Deere. Um, well, you'll find out when you click on it. Yeah, you have too many. You have too many. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna let it load up here for a second, and then I'll send you an invite. Oh, cool, you can. Yeah, I didn't know if you can or not. Yeah, that's what I was telling you. Hold on until I load up, man. Oh, you're cool, man. You're cool. You're just no. As I was loading in, you were trying to load in, and you can't load in until I'm loaded in. Yeah, it's fine. Just make sure that you're following the instructions. That's all. We have certain things that we're going to be doing, taking care of our wheat fields first. That's the first thing. So I'm on right now. Uh, yeah, I'm on field 107, correct? Field 107. Lime out. Yeah, keep on liming out. Let me see. Field 36. Yeah, field 36. It's that big field to your left. To your left, right there. Yes. What's up with your screen? you know, you see your screen? Like, what was up with your screen on the map? You know, all squares. Yeah, it's weird. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be working on first. Just liming out that field. Lime buckets are in that farm area. Yeah, there's nothing. That's why I was saying the lime receptacle is right over there by the farm, right across the street. Yeah, it's to your south. Yeah, it's right across the street. Just be careful on my equipment that I have around there. Haven't put away some tractors. Yeah, I haven't put away some tractors, and just be careful with my tools and equipment over there. I'm gonna roll up this blunt while you're doing that. You gotta turn your lights on, man. Turn your lights on, bro. Turn your lights on. There you go. That helps, doesn't it? Turn your lights on. Stop going into my fucking vehicles, bro. Come on, man. I, well, I'm just saying. Maybe it was a bad idea with your leg. I don't know, dude. I'm just looking out. You gotta be a little careful. Love you. I love you, baby. Yeah, is it the lag issue that's bothering your play? No, that's what I'm asking. Like, is the lag affecting your gameplay? Because it might, yeah, it might be better that you play on your own and I play on my own. I'm not sure. I'll be honest with you, because the lag was affecting me when I was playing with you on your map. Remember that? Yeah, just see how it goes, and if the lag is really affecting you, then I'll have to just play on my own then, because I don't need like tractor equipment to be knocked around just because you can't control it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, if the lag is affecting your gameplay, it might be more beneficial that we play on our own. I'm not gonna try and just tell you to go do your own thing or anything, but if the lag is gonna affect the way that you play, that's not really helping you at all. You know what I'm saying? I'm just, yeah, it shouldn't even be like that though. You know what I'm saying? Like you should be able to just go whenever, however you want, but if the game is gonna lag you up like that, that's unfair to you, you know? I'm not trying to make it an unfair gameplay for you. That's all. That's just not fair to you. You know, if you can't even play the same. No, no, it's not your bad at all, man. It's no one's bad, dude. It's the connection. You know, maybe they should have thought better on like the connection and how people connect in multiplayer for that matter. Because if they're gonna have other players lag up that bad, you know, how is it gonna be fun for anyone? Yeah, like how are you supposed to have fun if you have a lag that bad? Or if your ping is that horrible just because? I mean, like I've seen other players that are in Australia play with people in America on Marvel Rivals and they never have an issue. And I don't get how that is a thing, you know, like how can it be on certain games you can have I feel bad. I feel bad because of the lag with you, you know. The same. Yeah, my beacons aren't on. You see on my screen here, I'm zooming in on my tractor and I don't have beacons on. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird that it's gonna lag you like that, bro. I mean, I know the ping might be a little bit too high, but still, you know. Exactly. We'll try and work with it as long as we can work with it, and if it messes with you anymore, then we might need to just call it, you know, and just say, hey, we'll just try and play on our own then. I just don't want to call that shot too early, just in case, you know, because I like having fun with you, man, you know. The field right by my farm. It's that small field over there. It's like right next to where all my farm equipment is. Yeah, yeah, it's that small field that you were working on, remember? On your farm? That real small field right next to where our farm equipment is? Yeah, that smaller one, yeah. That small field. I just kept that as one of my weed fields. I got maybe like one more pass on this field, and then I should be okay. I'll hit up this next 30-acre field over here. Well, you're working on those. I'm dropping this slurry. Um, so I'm gonna try and get this done while you're doing that. Oh, missed that line. I just seen that. I'm like, oh, you missed it. Missed the spot. Yeah, you got it now. He said that one wasn't lag. That was me being the fuck. That's what I heard. I'm like, oh, oh, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I just didn't want it to affect the lag or anything, or like what happened with me when I was playing on your map. I just couldn't do it. I mean, it was hard for me to play. Yeah, now I do. Now I do. I mean, it's a lot harder to play, man. I'll be honest. I didn't know that certain games like this was gonna lag up, and Farming Simulator, I didn't think it was gonna lag that bad. You know. But then again, I mean, you're in New Zealand, I'm in Illinois, so it's a big difference. You know. Yep. Remember, I've been saying I'm from Chicago, man. Yeah, Chicago, Illinois. Like the Blues Brother will say, come on, baby, don't you wanna go with the same old place, sweet home, Chicago. No, no, you never heard that song? Oh, you watched Blues Brothers before, bro. You may be in New Zealand, brother, but I know that you watched Blues Brothers before, right? Blues Brothers. Are you kidding me? The Blues Brothers? You never watched the Blues Brothers? Dude, okay, you gotta watch the Blues Brothers, Because when I say this right here, you're gonna laugh when you watch the movie, okay? Don't worry about it. We're on a mission from God. You don't know what I'm talking about, do you? Oh man, I can't believe that you never seen Blues Brothers, bro. Damn. Okay. Come on. Oh baby, don't you want to go? Now you got that song in my head. No, no, you're cool. I'm singing to myself while I'm farming. Cool, cool. Yeah, I'm just about done with this field over here. No problem. Yeah, take your time, man. I'm hitting this blunt and I'm finishing up this last strip. No, take your time. You don't think I'm gonna make it? There we go. Go and get this right quick. All right. Hey, welcome back. Oh, you're good, man. Go over here. No, it was just me saving it. Don't worry about it. My bad. There we go. Yeah, if it was my bad, I apologize for pausing it for a second. I just had to get my fertilizer spreader. I'll run my fertilizer spreader real quick across that field that you just got taken care of. Oh, you ran out because of that? That's you're okay. Take care of it. You're all good. You're all good. I'll be flying in here and right? Hey, it's all gravy, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be flying in here and getting this. I'm a speed demon on this game. I just Yeah, I like this farm too, man. This farm is a pretty big farm, you know. Pretty big farm, and I like this area. Fertilizer going in. Right here, right where you are. You'll be seeing me here in a second fly around. No. Like I said, I gotta giddy up. Yep. No. I'm gone. Like now you see me now, I'm gone. I got work to do, man. It's all good though. I got this work to do in my lanes. All right. Oh. Yeah, I ran out. Yep. I didn't run out of slurry. I just don't want to use up what I have, you know. Yeah. So I got fertilizer spreaders. Like, you're good. You're good. Well, it's me having to fix all of my equipment. Yeah, it's like my vehicles, they were all fucked up the one day I was playing with two other players, man. You were not online. I was playing with two other douchebags. These fucking douchebags, man. They didn't know how to fucking drive and they had no lag. They just left every cart wherever the fuck they wanted and it's like motherfucker, you know. All I asked for is a little bit of care. But still, you know what I'm saying, though. Like, it put a little bit of care into the what we do here and what I have to do because when they asked to come back online and come back into the game, I said, "No, man, I'm still fucking fixing the equipment that you knocked out of place, dude. Go fuck yourself. I'm not gonna play with you." Yeah, yeah. Hey, at least I'm blunt and I'm honest. Yeah, yeah. But then after this, what we're gonna have to do is we have to line these fields so we can get the fertilization up to 100%. Once we do that, then we're gonna run the weeds or the herbicide across every single one of my fields. After we do the herbicide, then we can roll. That's in that order. That's what we're doing. I mean, if you don't want to, I was just saying if you don't want to, you know, like you don't want to like weed and roll and do everything here, it's all gravy. I can understand that. And I'll get back to like career and go back onto like career mode instead of multiplayer, you know. I have no worries with that. I appreciate it, man. I try my best. I try my best to get this going, you know, and keep my farm going. Yeah, I'm just hitting this 30-acre field, and I should be done here within 5 minutes or so, 5 to 10 minutes. It's gonna take me a little bit here, but I'm running that liquid fertilizer spreader across it. Um, it doesn't, I mean, to be honest, it doesn't really matter as long as you have that fertilization up at 100. You're picking my, you're picking my mind, man. You're reading my mind. I was looking at that line like I hope he comes back for that. And then you said it, and I'm like, man, you are reading my mind. It's all gravy, man. We're all good. No, on these fields, we don't need to plow, man. When I changed my fields over for every 3 years, yeah, every 3 years, or every time you switch your field over. When you have a new field turnover, and your field turnover, what you're going to do is you're going to plow it first before you make a potato field into a wheat field, for that matter. Let's use that example. If you're going to turn a potato field that you just bought into a wheat field, you have to turn it over, meaning you are going to have to you're going to have to plow it. You know, you can't just cultivate and think that you're not going to have a good yield. No, you got to plow it in order to get that good yield. You know, but these fields, man, you don't need to. All depends if the left trigger actually controls a little bit more than what you think it does. Like my left trigger, it controls my up and down, so I cannot hold it as I'm turning. Does that make sense? With the L1, yeah, with my L1, I can't hold L1 and then activate my up and down or activate my on and off at the same time. I have to like tap it and then hold it. And, no, you don't have to. No, I mean, oh yeah, yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe in your case it might. The lime spreaders are going to be at that third one. Um, Let me look. Hold on, I'm going to pause it for a second. All right, so the lime spreaders are going to be at number 84. No, 84. 84, right there. Yeah, spot on. Yeah, it's on the other side. It's just across the road. But that's where I keep my lime spreaders. Okay, let me just look. I'm just looking at my fields. All right, so 97% yield bonus, 100% fertilized. Weeds growing, needs rolling. So all we need to do is just do the weeder and then roll it for each field. And that is, The lime, there's gonna be a trailer or a garage to your right. Yeah, around the other side, yes. And then you'll see the lime bucket like right there. Yeah, that's my fertilizer spreader right there. Um, you can just don't worry about it. Go ahead. You could park it in there. Yeah. Oh, does it? Yeah, I was wondering. I was just gonna wonder about that with the manual. It's probably gonna help you out a little bit better with the lag spikes and the ping, you know? Hey, if it works, man. Why fix something that's not broken, you know? That's what I always say. And my wife is now going to work. I'm home, so ugh. Well, what we could do with that tractor is we can hook it up to a roller and bring it out to the field. I have some of my herbicide sprayers in the fields already. Like they're just waiting in the fields. So I have some of them already out there. I have the I, yeah, I have the red aggro, and then I think it's two or three fence sprayers, but they're all herbicide sprayers. Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let me turn off my sprayer for a second. I'll tell you where they're located. So I have one fence sprayer that is right outside of 123. It's on the left side of 123. So 123 needs to be done. Um, and that needs to be done with herbicides. So we're going to spray out 123, 126, 109, 108, 107, all with herbicide. If you need an herbicide sprayer, I got the Condor Endurance too. That's right underneath 100. If you see where you can head out to 123, there's a sprayer there already. But you could take that roller and yeah, you no, you're gonna spray first. Spray first, and then you're gonna roll. Just because you know you're gonna get those tire tracks across the grass or across the ground, right? You're gonna want to roll those tire tracks away at the very end. But you'll see right at the bottom, it's like at the bottom of fucking 120. When you hit that corner by 120, that big cornfield at the bottom of my cows, right? Once you make that right turn at 120, you're gonna see a Rotator 937H fence sprayer. You'll see it. No, you're okay. Go down to 123. Pull that roller down to 123, and you're gonna see a sprayer that's sitting there for you. Yeah, you're all good, man. Yeah, I'm just about wrapping up this job here on field 38. I'm gonna spray this field, then I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna spray that field that you did. Those other two fields that you lined, I'm gonna hit those up right after I'm done here while you're doing that. Cheers, man. Cheers. Thank you again for helping, man, and appreciate you. you know? Well, I mean, I'm used to the pressure, you know? I'm used to the pressure that's always been me. So you know how it goes, though. With that pressure, man, you get used to it after a while. Exactly. Yeah, it puts a lot of pressure on me, but the pressure's always off. I mean, I'm used to the pressure. After a couple games and a couple hours, now I'm on 400 hours on this game. Hey, it's okay. After 400 hours, I don't think there's much pressure, you know? Yeah, I can always fix a tractor piece, or I can always fix a trailer or tractor piece if you crash into it. It's all good. It's just the aggravation of having to do it. It's all good. It's all gravy, man. It's all gravy. Yeah, I got three rollers, so we should have enough rollers for all of us to play with. You know, I can trust you to begin with, I can't trust a leg. I just, I just can't trust a leg. I could trust you. I, yeah, I just can't trust a leg, man. It's like, come on, leg. We're trying to play here. Come on, man. Ex- Exactly. Yeah, you'll see that sprayer straight ahead of you. I see it. I see you. I see you running towards it, man. Oh yeah, I'm still watching. That's what I was saying, man. Yeah, that sprayer should be right ahead of you. Make sure your lights are turned on so you can see. There you go. Oh, slow, slow. There you go. Having a light show over here, man, making it look like Christmas, all blinky, right? Yes, yes. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. I'm just getting done with this fertilizer right now. Now I'll go fill up. Now work on this other 1,000 or 1,300,000 acres, or what was it? 1,350,000 square feet. No, it's 1,350,000 square feet that 30 acres is. Alexa, how many square feet is 30 acres?
30 acres is about 1.31 million square feet.
Thank you. So, like I said, 30 acres is 1.31 million square feet. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I was talking about. So I'm going to be working on this 1.31 million square feet of field here. Now that I'm done with this one, going to go fill up some liquid fertilizer. Yes, you'll see it. Like you'll see it on the field. Yeah, just work on the headlands, work on the headlands, and then go from left to right. That's what I always do. Exactly. Just so you don't mess it up. You know what I'm saying, or like forget where you're spreading. If you need to look at the map, you can always look at the map and see what is weeded and what is not weeded. Because that's the first field that you're weeding right now. Don't muck it up. No, it's okay. Yeah, and that's why I try and I like do the liming, and then I do the fertilizing, and then I do the weeding, and then the rolling. If I need to lime it again, I lime it again. Because I've had fields that, like when I'm doing my corn, I have certain planters, like my John Deere planter does not have liquid fertilizer on the soil composition. It's here, let me look here. Yep, it's a soil composition right there under that for the weeds. Yeah, it says it on mine. I'm looking at it. Do you see my share screen? On that whole field, it says weed growing. So yeah, that if you get the headlands and then go from left to right or right to left and just keep doing the up and down from one side to another, you'll get the whole field as long as you're doing the steering assist. Oh, you got to get it. You got to go over it. I'm not sure. You're doing that field. You just got to get the whole field. That's all. I don't know how to like pick it out, unless you actually go over the whole thing. Just go over it again. If you want me to work in the daytime, I could schedule the daytime come up. Here, here, stay there. No, stay there for now. Stay there for now. Hold on one second. See, like in this game, I'm Jesus. I'm God. So, what time do you want? Do you want 7 a.m.? There you go. 7 a.m. it is. Yep. You wanted 7 a.m. You got 7 a.m. All right. A nice sunrise. It's gonna be nice and shiny for us. Cool. Yeah, that should be better now. Now you can tell, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just looking out for you and my fields. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Yes, you see it now. Like the colorization, that's how I tell. And that's why I'm saying like I don't want it to be rolled or anything until we're done on the field because then you can't see those lines. It's just the soil levels and like what it looks like. Ooh, look at that. Look at how foggy it is in the morning right now for me, bro. On my field, it's super foggy. Yeah, I like that. Super foggy at my feet. Right? Right? We Yeah, these are my wheat fields. I'm just getting done with planting on September 1st. It's kind of a busy season right now, so I'm doing the planting right now for my wheat fields, and then I'm going to go ahead and after I'm all done with these wheat fields, I'm going to go and I'm going to skip a month, and then once we skip a month, we're going to go right into harvest time for my soybeans and my corn. Yep, corn and soybeans. Hopefully, we won't lag out like last time when we were cutting our grass. Remember that? Yeah, yeah. Remember how we lagged out real bad? We were trying to cut the grass so it looks. Yep, yep. That was because of the grass. Yep. You were not alone on that one, brother. Yeah, you can just carry that one herbicide tanker with you. Bring that up to. Let me just look. It's right around the corner from where you are. Oh, you're gonna do that one right away? Okay, awesome. So if you work on that one, then go straight over to 126. It's to the east of you. That's the next one that needs to be weeded and rolled. But after you're done rolling this one, you can go, yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Appreciate you. Yeah, yeah, it's perfect. That's a perfect way. Exactly. Yeah, it takes pressure off of both of us. While you're working that field, I'm working this field. We're good. That's what I always do. I just straighten it up. I get every little bit of that corner, and then I just do my steering assist, lock it in, and drive forward with my cruise control on. Calm down. Calm down, roller. I see you. Sure, if you just press a steering assist, it'll pull you in. Press hold circle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then drive forward. You should be okay. There we go. It'll pull you right into the lane. Oh, bollocks. I got you. Oh no! I was gonna say, man, I got a song for that one. I got a little farming song for that one. I thought I farted, but I shit. But now it's squishy when I sit. I got poop all in my crack and a little on my sack. Thought I farted, but I shit. Right? Exactly. Oh yeah. I thought I farted, but I shit. Yeah. Oh shit. Like right away, huh? That is awesome. I like that algorithm, man, where I pop up right away like that. I like that. Well, I mean, they pointed you to a good person. They pointed you to a good farmer, someone that you can get along with. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah. Farming daddy. Oh yeah, it did. It's all good. Yep. Yep. That's like one small square spot out of Alexa. How many square feet is 154 acres?
154 acres, about 60.
So, out of 6.17 million square feet, I think that's the least of my worries. I just wanted to make sure I tell you that correct. Out of 6.17 million square feet. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I get the majority of it, and you saw the cedars that I roll with. Those cedars are not small ones, so I can't really get those small areas like that. Exactly, exactly. Like I tried 3 times to go over that area just because of that little creek bed, and I couldn't. So I said, "Fuck it, I'm done. I'm not doing it." You know, I don't know if you ever had those moments where you're like, I give up. I'm not doing it. Yeah, exactly. Fuck it. I'm done. I'm not even gonna go back to it. If I see it again, I'm just gonna say, nah, I'm not doing it. Not today, Satan. Right? Not today, Satan. Yeah, yeah. Back up. Back up right there. Perfect. Just back up nice and straight. No, you're good. You got it. There you go. Yes, you got it. Perfect. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Right? Yep. Yep. I'll get it next season, you know? I'll make sure. Yep. Yep. Out of 154 acres and 6.17 million square feet. I promise. That's a little bit of my worries that I'm not worried about is that little patch. Because I think I have one. Yeah. Yeah. When it's a full strip, and I'm like, no, 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 I'm going back for that. I mean, think about it. That full strip will probably be a chaser bin worth at least. At least I can't leave that behind, man. That's a full bin worth, and that full bin's probably going to be about 25 to 35,000 liters, and I'm not gonna miss that. But now that right there that you pointed out, I bet you that is probably only about 20 to 30 liters with the yield that I have. You know, the yield I have right now is a pretty good yield. Yeah, you gotta watch out with that sprayer right there. You're okay. I thought it was on the field. I'll be. I swear that sprayer was on your field. Okay. Yeah, there's no crop destruction on it, so you're okay. Yeah, yeah. I don't have crop destruction. You're just a cool guy, man. Yeah, you're a cool dude, though. You know, you remind me of my old mate long time ago. You remind me of my old Australian mate from Sydney. Um, I don't know. I don't know what happened with him, but like, I don't know. Okay, Texas Chainsaw kind of took a spill. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. People stopped playing it after a while, and I stopped playing with my buddy. And, like I met him on that game, and I I kind of miss him. I'll be honest. Like, you know, running into you, running into you, man, it made me feel like, damn, PTSD Wally is still there, in a way, but like not there. But you're like the new Wally, and I used to play with him all the time, man. And the one day, I don't know what happened, but like I couldn't deal with the way that he was acting. I don't know, because he was playing with a couple of his friends, and the way that he was acting with the girls that he was playing with kind of rubbed me the wrong way. Oh, when you're playing with other people, we don't only play with guys on this. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's kids, there's adults, there's grandmas, grandpas. I played with girls, I played with boys. I mean, on this game, you have to understand there's so many people that you play with, and the algorithms are out there. And sometimes the best zombie player is probably going to be that 60-year-old grandma of of seven. You know what I'm saying? You ever play with a grandma before? I have. I have a couple of friends that are actual grandmas. Like they're yeah, they probably play better than you. I mean, pick a game, they'll probably play way better than me and you combined. Uh, these people are, yeah, like the one sniping grandpa. I have a sniping grandpa that I follow him on TikTok, and this guy, man, he plays Sniper Elite, and he plays like old school games like the Wolfenstein game or something like that, or a Battlefield game. He'll play the shit out of it, man. He'll tell you, I used to be a scout sniper, and yeah, this is exact. I mean, what's that? Yeah, yeah, go ahead. You don't have to ask me to make a pie, man. You're good. Yeah. Hey, feel free. Feel free. If you want to make some pie, what kind of pie is it? Is it like a chicken pot pie? Okay. Because I like chicken pot pie, and then they also have the biscuits and gravy pie. Have you ever had the biscuits and gravy? Oh man, they have like banquet biscuits and gravy pies, or like maybe like a Marie Callender's. Marie Callender's has a real good like biscuits and gravy pie at the store, bro. Yes, that's what it needs to be. Most of my fields are probably going to be at 100%. I'm trying to get them up to 100%. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, man. Make yourself a pie. Take your time getting it ready. I got that field done. I'm gonna get this field done here. Yeah, me and my buddy from New Zealand, we're playing, and we're having a good time. I hope everyone else is having a good morning, man. There we go. Just had to get that little spot. I'm very picky. There we go. We'll get these fields done. And once we get done with these fields, we'll go ahead and we'll knock out the other fields. We'll start helping my buddy here and getting this rolling and everything else done that we need to do. We gotta weed out these fields, we gotta roll these fields. And so far my yield bonus is gonna be at about 100%, it says. So if all my fields are gonna be at 100%, I'm gonna use my know-how to get nothing but a million liters again. I'm going for a million liters every year. This year I got a million liters, 1.3 million, and wheat. I was just talking to my live stream viewers. I got I think it's 10 or 12 people watching. Yeah, we're having a good time though, you know. I'm just trying to get this going. Sorry, Amazon truck. There's an Amazon truck that was blocking me. 7 people watching. For sure, guys. I hope everyone's having a good day. It's a start, you know. We made it to a weekend, and yeah, you know, I guess it's the Friday before weekend. Yeah, Friday before the weekend. Going into a Thursday. But it's a beautiful week, man. I hope everyone has a blessed week. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. If you're in the chat, you're sharing the chat, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. Put that little bell on so every time that I log on, man, you're able to join. Maybe I could spread those positive vibes to you like I do to myself every day. I'm going to turn partial width. Where's my width? There's my width. Yeah, I need to make it a little bit smaller. I want to spray the whole field again, but I'm going to make it. There we go. Old pies. Yeah, I like certain things. Certain things, okay, like a banana cream pie. How about, have you guys had banana cream pie? You never heard of a banana cream pie? Oh man, dude. Do you guys have like a Baker's Square by you? Or is that like an American thing? No, Baker's Square. No, like the store is called a Baker's Square. Or like the restaurant. It's a restaurant, it's called Baker's Square. No? Gotcha. Gotcha. That's something that Americans have, I think. That was more of something like a Ponderosa back in the day. You remember Ponderosa? Damn. Yeah, that's a palette. That's a taste palette that I have never tried before. Uh, oh, sounds very interesting. I'll, I'll be honest with you. It sounds very interesting. I'm heading out to the fields by you, by the way. I'm bringing another sprayer out. So, No, I'm gonna do the fields as you're doing the fields, so we can do double the fields. You know. Yeah, I'm bringing all of them out there. All hands on deck. No, not these sprayers. These new fence sprayers, man, they're super nice. They're super nice. Yes, yes. Yeah, these are the brand new sprayers. You got three different types of sprayers. Now you got fertilizer spreaders and then you got the sprayers, you know. So yeah, we got three sprayers right here. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start spraying out another field. Let me see. I'm looking again. Hold on. 126. I could spray it out if you want to roll. Yeah, do you want me to spray it out so you could roll, or do you want to? How do you want to do that? I don't know if it's the same width. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna come up there. I'm at 40 meters on my sprayer. I got this. Yeah, it's good company, and it's not an AI that I'm talking to, and I'm not just talking to myself in my live stream. So if I'm able to chit chat with a buddy while I'm farming, hey man, that's all that we're doing. Just trying to hit this corner. Come on, let me turn. It's always the end of the map or something. The end of the map always screws me up too. There we go. Coffee sounds great right now, man. I might have to make me a little bit of coffee here in a little bit. What's that? Well, the bean fields, those are planters. You know, they're not seeders. Yeah, all the wheat fields are all done with the air seeders. Yeah, all of these wheat fields are done with the big ones. Yep, I even do this. Yep, I do every single one. Yeah, I got those done. I got those done yesterday, and it took me only like 2 hours to get all my fields planted, and then I logged off for a little bit. Oh yeah, that one. I'm just looking at the lines, getting everything done here. Yep, I'm doing the up and down, going from your left towards the outside of the field. Yeah, you'll see what I'm doing here. And then I'm gonna move away from you. Yeah, I'm still share screening with you. I'm watching you. I'm watching you, and you're watching me. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna hit my turn here and my up and down before you ever. Oh, fuck you, tree. There you go. Right? Fuck that tree. Fucking tree. Tree made me fold up. It's all good. Yeah, if you go forward, go to your left, and then back up all the way to the end. That's what I did with my sprayer. There you go. That's the only way I got it. Because of the end of the map being right there, you know? No, no. Just in case. I don't want the copyright infringement bullshit to happen on YouTube, you know? It's up to you, you know? Like, I always leave it up to the other people, you know? If you want, you could, uh, you could do it like that. Yeah, it's all, I mean, your own party preference and stuff, you know? I'm just hitting up the other fields. Yeah. Yeah, that field is completely sprayed out. I'm jumped onto the other field here. I'm just gonna do this one. Yeah, these fence sprayers, they did a good job on the inside too, man. Made it look pretty decent, you know? Oh, I do like that. Look at on the back of my sprayer on the inside, you can actually see that. Like, no, like a level. It's like a level. That's decent. Okay. I think this field already got done. Let's see. Did it? Did you stop right there? Yeah, only thing this field over here needs is rolling. Yeah, it's just that one small spot over here. I guess I already. I think that was the AIs. Like get this whole field here and just move my fertilizer bucket. Oh, I'm gonna pause it for a second. No, it's no worries. There we go. Back to what we were doing. Oh, trust me, it makes it more real too, you know. And you can actually see the level. It's got a meter. Yeah, it's got a meter on that new sprayer, man. If you if you look in first person, you'll see a meter of how much herbicide you have in your tank when you're spraying on the new sprayer. I just wanted to throw that out. That looks kind of cool. Yeah, for the most part, I mean, I like it in first person, you know, but certain things I do need the third person for, you know, like when I'm backing up or loading up. But most of the time I'm in first person. Yeah, most of my trailers are backed up in first person. Everything that you see parked over there is all in first person. So, yeah, I'm almost halfway through my tank. I'll be able to make it through. Yeah, I mean, my live stream has been going from like one viewer to like nine viewers, and then jumping up to 20 viewers, and then dropping down to like three viewers. You know, like the numbers are bouncing all the time, so I'm not too worried about it. It just went from you know, 7 to 9 to 1 to 4. So that's how my shit's going. It's okay. I don't mind. Where's my lighter? Oh, there it is. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make my coffee here as soon as I'm done with the next field. Not this one, but the next one. Yep, it's all good. Do your thing. Take your time. Yeah, go right ahead. You're all good. Yeah, you can keep attached to that roller. We got a couple rollers that I could use, so you're all good. I'm still spraying anyways. I'm gonna get all the spraying done, and then once I'm done with all the spraying, then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna head back and I'm gonna pick up a roller and start rolling. Do your thing. Take your time. No worries, man. I'll just keep on working here, getting these fields done. Oh, you're good, man. Yeah, I'm just getting done with this field here, and I'm gonna jump on to the next one here in a second. These new fertilizer spreaders and the herbicide sprayers that I have, they don't use a lot of herbicides, so that's a good thing. So I'm able to. No, no. Yeah, I'm not hopping off for a minute. I got work to do before I hop off. So I got this done. Get this next field done here. To be able to make it without folding. Nope, I gotta fold. So. Perfect. All right. I'm gonna go make me some coffee. Ugh, I'm thirsty. I'll be right back. Got some coffee made. Coffee's going. All right, kitty. There you go. All right. Now that I'm done there, I got my coffee brewing right now. I got my dog and my cat fed with brand new food and water for them. We're all good now. Yeah, what's up? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. I just got done making coffee too. Yeah, getting used to it. Exactly. Exactly. It should be running on like the server, you know what I'm saying? Not, it's, you know what, yeah, you know what I'm saying though. It should be running on the server. It shouldn't be running like that. Exactly. 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 I don't have Wi-Fi. I run on fiber optic connection. Well, fiber optics is like a T3 fiber optic. It's a hardline cable. So I plug it into the back of my PlayStation and I run it through my house. And my connection is being ran through little tiny pieces of glass with lasers. Yeah, instead of like a coaxial, instead of a coaxial cable, I got little lasers that are going through glass packs. To the north of where you are. Yeah, yeah. Let me look at the map. Hold on. I'll tell you in 1 second. I'll tell you in a second. It's gonna pause. Um, the field you're gonna be doing next. No, it's gonna pause for you every time I pause it because it's gonna save. So the next field is gonna be a 108, 109, and 107 that we're gonna be doing next. No, you're okay. It's a field on your left. That's yeah, you can start on that one. Yeah. Start on that one and then do the one on your left now. Like the field across the street, that those two fields right here. You can start on those and then I'm just getting done with this field here on 107. Oh, for sure, man. I'm glad you could join me. Oh, I gotta get my kitty. Yeah, get my kitty and help him out. There you go, kitty. Come on. Over here. Over here, buddy. Yeah, he wants to go in the window. He's like a window cat. You know how cats like to hang out in the window and look outside and shit? Yeah. Yeah, the sun's just now coming up. Right now it is 7 a.m. No, working all night and now playing. No, yeah, I was working until I logged on. And when I logged on, I sent you a message. Yeah, I had to work a little bit, put in that work. Yeah, I just choose to work those hours. It's a lot easier for me. I like working the overnights. Yeah, I like working nights and can't, yeah, I can't really sleep at night. I like working at night. Uh, PTSD, stuff that happened in the past, stuff that I did in the past, stuff that happened in the past. PTSD is post-traumatic stress disorder. So something that happened in my life previously is affecting my sleep now because every time I close my eyes, I can hear screams, I see people, I see the things that has happened that I've done in the past. We're not all great people. Just saying. That's all I can say, since I am live streaming, I can just say that. So PTSD, man. Sometimes war veterans they have it. Other times, it's kind of normal for most people to have it nowadays because there's so much traumatic shit that's going on in people's lives. So yeah, they're protesting in Chicago, L.A., New York. Yeah, the world is in distress right now, man. Yeah, I'm just waiting on my coffee to brew. When I go and when I go and fill up my herbicide, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm actually gonna bring out a semi truck here. Yeah, I'm gonna bring my semi truck out so I could bring my herbicide out, and that'll be easier for us to fill up. Yeah, that's my dog. Yeah, yeah, it's my pit bull. He was laying down. He was laying down with my cat, and they were playing with each other and laying with each other, and then my son's boyfriend is now getting up so they can both get to work. So they work at Walmart at the distribution center. Walmart and Amazon, yeah. Amazon is their big competitor. I got my semi truck out, by the way, and I'm gonna park my semi truck over here. What you talking about blinkers, man? There's no blinkers on this. No, not on my semi truck. What you talking about? No, no, nothing. No, I don't know what you're talking about. No, no, no. OSHA is not watching me right now, sirs. Nope, not gonna happen. No, nope, not today, man. Yeah, let me go get my coffee. I'll be right back. Hold on, Harley. What's up, buddy? What's up, kitty? What's up, kitty, kitty? Uh, what's up, kitty, kitty, kitty? What's up, kitty, kitty, kitty? What? Wait, a part of the Bible? Are we doing? Well, it's not Sunday yet. No, it's not Sunday, man. We can't read Bible verses or anything unless it's Sunday. What did you do? Why did you have to read the Bible? Now you're worrying me, man. When your farmhand comes to you as you get back to the controller with your coffee in your hand and he's saying, "Do you want me to read the Bible to you?" What did you do? Well, you had to have done something in order to say, "Hey, I need to read some Bible verses." I mean, did you do like I'm wondering now. FB, I'm wondering, my boy, what did you do? Oh, that's why you have to read the Bible verses? That's why you have to read some Bible verses now? I'm just, oh, were you? Okay. Every day above ground is a blessing, man. That's why I have it tattooed on my arm, you know? Yes. Every day above ground is a blessing, man. But now think about it, man. Well, when you're buried below ground, when you're buried below ground, what's that? It's not a blessing anymore, man. It's fate. Every day above ground is a blessing unless you're underground, then it's fate. Well, no, that's when it becomes fate. Okay? You see what I'm saying? It's not a blessing anymore. Every day below the ground is fate. Because only fate can happen like that. Fate can bring you to that point, you know? Yes, yes. All right, I'm gonna start calling you, like Preacher Man FB or Father FB. What's up, Father? How you doing? Am I gonna be getting some Bible verses, Father? I mean, is that what you're saying now? Do I need Jesus in my life? Why do I need Jesus right now in my life? Well, why do I need it right now while I'm farming? What did I do? What did you do? I'm, I know, I know. Yeah, maybe our viewers need Jesus, not me though. Like, I need farming in my life. Yes, farming is church, and I am the priest. Um, you know, I've always said it, man. Just like church, church is like, cooking. Okay, some people bake turkeys. I bake myself. You know, I, well, think about it. Church is like cooking. Some people bake turkeys. I just bake myself on Thanksgiving. Does that make sense? I don't need I don't need church to be holy, okay? I don't need a bar to be a drunk. I don't need a church to be holy. Church is like drinking at a bar. Why do I need to drink at a bar when I can do it at the house? I mean, if you tell me I'm wrong, please. It's all good. I'm okay with being wrong. But I'd rather be wrong than right. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather be right than wrong and than wrong than right. I mean, at this point, I don't need a church to be holy and I don't need a bar to be a drunk, you know? So think about it, man. I've always said that. I've always said that. A church is like a bar, you know? Why do you need a church to be holy? I don't know. I'm holy. I'm holy. I don't need a church to prove that. I mean, think about it, man. The church has been saying for a long time that money is the root of all evil, but why do they ask for it every week when you go to church? Why do they ask for your donations? And then they shun you because you didn't donate enough. That's not fair, you know? Just saying. I'm stating facts, man. Think about it. Think about it. They ask for donations. They beg you for donations. When you don't give enough, they shun you. And they say, well, we need $20. Jesus needs $20. Okay, I get it. Why do you need my money? If the root is all, the root is like, the money is the root of all evil. I get it. Why do you preach it then? If Adam and Eve were the first people, Adam and Eve were the creators, right? Well, why did they have belly buttons? Think about that statement. Think about that medical statement right there. If Adam and Eve were the first, why did they have belly buttons? That's the magical question. Think about it. Are they all at 100%? That's a beautiful thing. Oh, I see it. Yeah, you're spinning around. Oh, you're okay. Yeah, all these fields should be at 100% by the time we're done. I put a lot of work into my fields this year. Put a lot of work into my fields. I need them to be at 100%. Go. It is foggy this morning on the game though, man. At least for my game it is. For yours it's not. But do you see for mine? Oh man, look at mine. Look at mine, dude. It's nothing but fog. Do I like it? I don't know. Do you like it? Do you like that your game has no fog and mine does? I, you all good, man? You catching up? Catching up on your Sunday school or communion? No, no, Sunday school, you know, like church? You catching up? Oh, me too, me too. Don't get me wrong. I'm just, yeah, I'm just wondering, you know, if you need to repent or something. Oh, man. It's all good. You know, repent, you know, is more like have a confession. You know, it's like a confession in a way. Repenting is like confessing to your sins, or I guess. Repent, my friend. Repent, my friend. Dropping a deuce, dropping the kids off at the pool. Floaties involved. Yeah, dropping the kids off at the pool, you know. Yep, floaties involved. Shoving that bean out, dropping them beans. At this rate, man, at this rate, I'm gonna be catching up to you. I'm almost done spraying all these fields, man. I'm gonna be starting to like pass you by with rolling. Okay, no problem. Oh, damn. Like euphoric in a way. Like a euphoria. It's like euphoria. A very euphoric feeling. Gotcha. I'm flying on this mode. Yes, we have a lot of equipment all spread out. I was working 3 AIs, man. That's why I have so much equipment out. Well, I had to do it, man. There was no one there to help me or anything, so I needed the work, to be done. Yep. That's why I have no AIs working. It's a lot easier when you have a person working with you. But if I don't have anyone working with me, oh yeah, I have to supervise the AIs more than anything. It was only just that one time when you pulled into the lot, just the one time that you pulled into the lot that you hit my cedar real hard and spun it. But other than that, the lag, that was the only issue. Yeah, for sure. That's a good thing. That, yeah, that's a good thing. That when you switch to manual, at least it overrides the lag a little bit. That works. That's what I was wondering, dude. Like you talked about it, and soon you're gonna be turtle heading, bro. Turtle head, like shit coming out of your butt and it's popping back in like a turtle head. Oh, you didn't think about it until you thought about it. You're like turtle head, like a turtle's head pulling into the shell. That's like the poo in your butt. Like, hate to be graphic there, guys, but the guy doesn't know about turtle heading, so I have to let him know. Well, I gotta no, I'm not gonna blame it on me. No, I blame it on you not knowing about turtle heading. So I have to explain it a little bit about. No, you're good. You're good, right? It's all good, man. Our conversations are great. Yep. Yeah, we're going along good though, man. We're getting some work done. We're getting some decent work done today, though. You know, that's a good thing. I thought of fighting, but I should. Well, did you, I was, yeah, like, did you have anything like spicy, man, or like, gotcha. Yes, yes. Yeah, was it like deep fried French fries? Oh, air fried French fries? Okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, we call chips potato chips, and those are the ones that we get out of the bag. No, like I know you said potato chips, but you are talking about fresh cut potatoes put into an air fryer and then air fried and salted, right? Okay. Yeah, I mean, like if you're cooking them, then they're called like French fries over here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but like I know what you mean by fish and chips because I have a lot of time in Amsterdam. I have a lot of friends in England, so fish and chips is more of having like a fish fry where it's like fish and French fries. You know? Yeah, yeah, it's just fish and French fries. And yeah, we do have that, and I know how to cook my fish, man. I'm a fisherman. So, oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. Above my window to my left of my room right here where my dogs look out, I have a northern pike hanging on the window, man. It's a stuffed northern pike. So, yes. Yeah. Yes. Hey, good morning, sis. How you doing? Yeah, my sissy, my man. No, I told you, man. You got to go use the bathroom, brother. Go use the bathroom, my farmhand. I got you. Don't worry about it. Go handle it. Go handle it. It's okay. You can just get out. Yeah, you're okay. We good. The cat's here. Be careful. Yeah, I only work till 4:30, like I told you, but yeah, I'm just farming with my buddy right now. He's on the other field. Yeah, Okay, cool, sissy. As soon as you're packing your mom's stuff up, just let me know and I'll pack one up and I'll salute you as you're hitting your pipe. And Seth said good morning. Seth and Eli both said good morning. They both chuckled and smiled. But yeah, just let me know. I'm ready whenever you are, sissy. I'm just dealing with a very excited Marley and happy Denny. And just waking up Seth and Eli. But I'm also playing with my buddy from New Zealand. Oh, you're heading to the shed now? Okay, cool. I'll finish this one pass here. I got some Pineapple Express and a vape pen. Hey, there's my New Zealand buddy. Your video game's still going. Yeah, your video game's still going. Your TV just turned off, I guess. For sure, man. You have a good day, okay? Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's not even 10 a.m. over. It's not even 10 a.m. over here, sissy. It's like 7:45, and it's already 73 right now. It says that it's 73 on my Amazon device. So, and that's hot for me right now because it's been 90 degrees every friggin' day today, or this weekend, at least. It rained yesterday, but it just turned to 90 degrees right away. So, how warm is it over there? Yeah, how warm is it right now? V? Yeah, what is it Celsius? Alexa, what is 12 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
12 degrees Celsius is 53.6 degrees Fahrenheit.
So it's only 53. Okay, so right now it is 67. Alexa, what temperature is it currently where I am?
Right now, it's 68 degrees Fahrenheit. Today, expect a high of 84 degrees.
84 degrees today. So it's going to be 100 degrees. Okay. Alexa, how hot is 84 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
84 degrees Fahrenheit is about 28.89 degrees Celsius.
Yeah. So if we're running Celsius, we're going to be at close to 30 degrees Celsius. So, I mean, right now it's going to be 40 degrees Celsius in Florida, and that's peaking at 100 in Fahrenheit. Let me just pack up here. All right, cool. What's that? Yeah, I have a couple Ford tractors. Yes, if you want to use a Ford tractor, you can use the one that's sitting out right now. I have one that's sitting out. It's a 976. You want to use that 976? Because I just jumped into a Ford 1156. You could jump into Ford 976 if you want, and then we'll get the Fords going, me and you. Because I'm gonna start rolling here, man. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. But don't get the song stuck in his head, he said. Uh, I'm waiting on you to get in your Ford tractor, man. Oh, you're parking that one first? Gotcha. Here, I'll get out of your way. You can park it in that vehicle garage right there. All right, your bowl's packed. Hold on. Yeah, my sister from Florida just packed her bowl on my live stream. Give me 1 second. Let me just get this. I got this. All right. I'm ready, sissy. Whenever you are. I'll count it down. Oh, that is not my lighter. That is my switchblade. Where is my lighter? Lighter. Lighter. Where are you, lighter? Oh my god. Lighter. Fucking lighter. Okay. Lighter. Lighter. I'm sorry, my cat just squeaked out. He was about to jump up, and then he heard me like move a little bit, and he ended up like, I don't know, just stopping what he was doing, so he just flopped. Yeah, look at this Ford, man. I got 3 wheels on each side. 12 wheels altogether. Look at that. Look at how many wheels I have. That's crazy. I mean, you got 4 wheels. Yeah, you got 4. I got 12. But yeah, we're rocking out the Fords here, man. I'll meet you over there. I'm gonna start in that side over there and get everything done. 'Cause I think I'm just pausing it for 1 second so I can look at the map. All right, so we did 123. We already got that one 100. Yes, I'm coming that way to roll. That one's done. All right. That one's getting done. I'm going to 107 right now. Yeah, I'm going to 107. All right, salute, sissy. I'm gonna hit my pipe. I think this is like the biggest tractor besides Big Roy that I have. But this is the widest. This is the widest tractor I have. I know that. It takes up all the lanes, man. You can stay in your lane, dude. I'm taking up every single lane here. Man, this is a big, big tractor, bro. I love this map. Absolutely love this one. Yeah, this is like my favorite map. I mean, Riverbend Springs, don't get me wrong, I like it, but this is a great map, dude. You know? I'm blocking traffic right now completely. No one can go around me. Not one person. Right? Slap on the bum bum. I gotta turn these bloody lights off, man. It's just too bright. No, that was just me getting into another tractor. Sorry. I had to just turn the lights off on my John Deere. It was just way too bright for me. Having a lot of glare in the windows there. Let's unfold out that one. Yep, I'm just starting off on this field here. Yeah, I hope you have a good day as well, sissy. I hope you have a good day as well. Alright, so it looks like all my wheat fields are going to be rolled out at 100, man. Every single field's working at 100. That's very good. That's very good, man. Picture perfect. You have a wonderful day. Say hi to Robert for me, okay? And give a big old kiss to Mama for me, alright, sissy? Sorry, I was just making sure that my sissy understands she's going to have a great day today. As she will. And we're getting this work done today. What's that? Yeah, it's Thursday. Yeah, I like these Ford tractors, man. They're pretty decent to run, aren't they? I love the way they drive, man. Yeah, I'm already started on pulling this way. If you want to do that side, then I'll just, hey, here, hold on one second. If you want to just back up a little bit, and then I'll just get this part of the headlands, and I'll go back and do the up and down on that side of the field, you know? I'll start on the up and down over there. I'll just finish this, and then you can finish that one. And then when you make that right turn on that part of the headlands, you can finish that side of the headlands. It'll be even Steven, you know? There we go. I'll get out of your way. I love these Ford tractors. They are beasts. They are beasts. And don't worry, I'll fix it. I'm going to back up as you go over. I'm going to back up right over those tracks. Hold on. Take a second. Come on. Come on, big baby. There you go. Nice. Here, come on up. Lay down. Lay down right here, then. Marley. Go ahead, Marley. There you go, buddy. Sorry, my dog wanted to Lay on my bed here in front of me. He's my little farming dog. He loves watching me. Yeah, I'm rolling over here and I'm gonna do this, going back. So any tire tracks that were made are gonna be taken out. This is more of just aesthetic purposes, you know. It's not really helping us or anything, but I'm at least gonna get these tire tracks knocked out so we can get that headland completely. Anything that you missed, I'll get, you know. And then I'll do the up and down on that side. I got the headland on this side, but I didn't get the headland to our far west on this field. So you can get that side, and we'll just meet up. It's gonna work out perfect, man. It's all good, man. We had the workflow going all the way through, even though you were taking little breaks, had to eat and had to get something there, and then had to drop the kids off at the pool and the cousins off at the swimming pool. And, you know, after all that, I caught up to you and we're still able to get all this work done together. It's pretty good, man. Pretty good workflow this morning. Exactly. Exactly. It'll get us that. It'll get us that closer, you know, to like harvesting. It'll get us so much closer to harvesting. And then when you do that, don't worry, I'm stopping. I got cruise control running, but I always have my controller in my hand. I watch. Yeah, I set the cruise control. I set it and forget it sometimes. These fields are so long, it takes a long time. I'm gonna make the second pass. You'll see. Hold on. There we go. Oh, hold on. I said hold on. Ah! No, hold on. You get this one. The one on your left. The first one on your left. You know what I'm saying? And then... No. There. I'll get this next one here, okay? There we go. There we go. I just didn't want to run into you again. Good shit. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're rocking, man. We're rocking and rolling today, baby. We're rocking and rolling today. Yeah, my cruise control will set it to 9 miles per hour for me. I think it's because I have an 1156 and you have that 956, you know? Oh, you do? Okay, yeah, we're at the same then. Oh, kilometers? Yeah, you can have it for kilometers if it makes it easier for you to understand it, you know what I'm saying? Have yours on Celsius and kilometers, you know, if you need to, and then you're coming up to the end of the field here soon. Yeah. Yeah, I got everything for like acreage and miles and I could do it. I mean, unless you want to do paper, rock, scissors, it's up to you. You know, I mean, I can do it. Yeah, I mean, all right. So what you do is just rock, paper, scissors, shoot, and then you say exactly what you have. All right, rock. All right, we're doing it live here. All right, ready, guys? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. No lie, scissors. I'm not lying at all. I got scissors. All right, we'll do the two. It's best two out of three. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Paper. Okay, so I lost on that one. I'll get it. Like I said, I did scissors, then I did rock, then I did paper, and I lost. Okay. You're yeah. Sometimes you're the pigeon, sometimes you're the statue. Right? It's okay. I got you. So the next one is gonna be the field right across the way, that 30-acre field. Yeah, yeah. For some reason the traffic's stopping because they think that my sprayer is open. Don't worry about that traffic. You, yeah, you don't have to worry about it though. If you move the sprayer to where like we just pulled off the field, just move it to your left and back of your roller. You'll see what I mean. The traffic's gonna move right away. They're fucking dipshits. There we go. There, that's perfect. You see what I mean? They think that it's open. Stupid AI NPC people. They all think that it's open, but it's not. It's weird. Yeah. So many hours of playing this game, you already know like why the AIs are acting up, you know? It's because they think the sprayer's open. Hey Denny, what you doing, kitty kitty? Hey kitty kitty kitty. Yes, just got done finishing. Oh, that little bit right there. There we go. I got it. Sweet. Are you? I was gonna say you just slamming into traffic. Like get out of my way. Yep. Yep. I fully understand that, man. That traffic is just stupid sometimes. They don't know how to listen. Exactly. Exactly. If you start on the headlines that way. You start that way. I'm gonna go the other way. I'm gonna see if I can make it across without folding. Yes. Okay, cool. I made it across without folding it up. Right behind you. There you go. I have two grass fields. One of them is 25, and the other one is right next to that wheat field. It's like by my soybeans and my wheat field, and that is just on the other side. Here, let me see. Yeah, yeah, let me see here. I have another grass field that is on field 35, and then I also have 25. I have 35 and 25. But long story short, behind that, what happened recently was I ran out of room for my bales. So I had to delete one of my bale and pallet storages in order to keep on baling and stuff, you know? So I said, screw it. And I left my field and I started doing my wheat. Oh, I'm not going to mess up my game again. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to have that happen to my game not one more time. So, yeah, I'm not going to do that. And I'm just going to leave it. Well, I bale so much, man. I bale so much. And sometimes I can walk away with 155 to 165 hay bales. Like last time, it was 158. So it wasn't that much, but I overloaded myself on hay bales. So I'm okay on that right now, and I'm okay on silage. I'm okay on wheat bales. I'm just okay in general. So if I need to make any money on bales, we can do that. We could bale up those bales right there. Yes. Yeah, we could sell them to the animal dealer if we want to. So if you want to make some money with me, we can make some money on baling right now. That's a good idea. Yes, we'll just make them and then we'll sell them. We'll use our expertise in baling into making money, you know? I mean, at least this year. This year, I plan on at least once to twice doing the selling of the bales, and then one of those times saving all the bales. I'm doing one field of silage, one field of wheat, you know? Or one field of hay, I mean. One field of silage, one field of wheat. Or I keep on saying wheat. Oh my God. Of hay. Exactly. That's what I do. That's what I do. I make silage bales all the time. That's my favorite thing to do. I don't really do a lot of silage. If I do any silage, then like, you know, corn time is coming up next month. So I probably don't need to make that much silage because I'm taking one field and I'm gonna make a field of silage. And I'm gonna dump that silage into my silo bunker, you know? And then use that for a little bit so I don't have to make, you know, it takes away a lot of grass that I need to cut. That's all. Sorry about the herbicide right there, but I needed it earlier. Yeah, I needed it earlier, so. ¿Tú hablas español y poquito? I understand Spanish just a little bit. Yes. ¿Tú hablas español? I understand Spanish y poquito. A little bit. Yeah. So, ¿tú hablas español y poquito, señor? I understand a little bit. How do I say hi? Hola. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hola, ¿cómo estás, señor? Señor, you know, like, sir. Hello, how you doing, sir? Hola, ¿cómo estás, señor? Hola, ¿cómo está? Hello, how are you doing? Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm teaching you the basics on how to like actually speak it and then say how you doing to anyone that is. Here, I'm going around you. I'm moving around you. See? No, I know. I'm just moving around you, so. Just move it around you so you can move and get that little bit there. And then I'll start working on the up and down over here at the far end. Yeah, hola, ¿cómo está? Está. E-S-T-E. Está. Yeah, ¿cómo está? Yes. Hola, ¿cómo está? And then my response would be muy bien. De nada. Not much, you know. Not much and no problem, you know. Yeah, like I'm good, you know. I'm good, having no problems. De nada. Now, now if I'm like, yeah, you know, um, when you're like, hola, ¿cómo está? And I'm like, sí, you know, pinche loca, you know, pinche loca, you know, the viva loca. That means my life is fucking crazy right now. Like, holy shit. you know, you know, yeah. Pinche loco, you know, like fucking crazy. Pinche, pinche, pinche. Yeah. You know, like when you're saying, you know, like, you know, certain words, I don't really want to say them. I'm on live stream. So you're gonna make me say bad things. No, not today, Satan. No, not today, Satan. Not today. You're talking about Bible verses, and now you're talking about me swearing. Oh, you know, right, right. You're all good though, man. Right, right. A little bit. It's a little tickle. It's like a high five, dude. It's just a little drive-by tickling, you know. It's okay. You know, I just like the big beefy ones. You know, the big beefs. That's all. I just had to, you know, you said bring out the Fords, and I'm like, I got one for him. I'm getting the 1156. Hey, at least my viewers are actually seeing me play, you know, with someone else, and how the live stream is with the multiplayer. Decent. Oh, we're doing kind of good actually, man. I mean, for your lag and the lag spikes that happened, I think we're doing pretty good, you know. Oh, for sure, for sure. I'm gonna hit. Yep, I knew it. I always hit on those goddamn trees. I'm gonna cut the. I'm gonna cut those. I'm gonna cut those fucking trees down. Watch me. Watch me cut those 3 trees down right there by my semi truck. I will cut those trees down here soon. Well, 4, yeah. Well, that one tree doesn't bother me. Look at that one tree is like being left alone over there. But the other 3 are teaming up on me all the time, and I'm sick of it. Yeah, you get that one. Yeah, you get that one straight ahead. I'm gonna get the one to your left or to your right. What's that? Right? I'm keeping my eye on you, and you're keeping your eye on me.
Yep. That's the way that we should rock it, though, man. I mean, like as farmers and shit, if we're rocking it together, and we can go tandem. I don't know if you ever seen farmers do tandem, but in tandem farming is pretty much where like you're going and I'm following your lead or you're following my lead, and it's always like choreographed, very very choreographed, kind of like dancing or like a ballerina. No, it's like a ballerina. Yeah, it's like a ballerina in a way. I'm with you. Want to turn right? No, you want to turn hard right. No, you want to turn hard right. You're gonna hit if you don't. There we go. And then go straight. No, no, go straight now. Now left. Just so you get around that tree. Yeah. I'll get all the tire tracks if needed, man. I'm just making sure that you hit that line here so I can turn. And I'll do my headland turn here. It's always hard to turn on these headlands. Oh, we already have that. I mean, it's pretty realistic to begin with. When you want to like role play and stuff, that's when we're, role playing. But, you know, there are tractors that do that. I don't know if you've seen that. There are tractors that have stalls on it where they stall out in the middle of you running. Oh, you wanted to just do it for me and you. I mean, like, yeah, just do it randomly. Gotcha. Gotcha. I got to get a tractor with a winch on it. I'll get a tractor with the winch on it and see if I can pull you out of certain situations. It's all, it all depends. Just waiting on you to turn. I'm waiting on you to turn so I could turn. I can't move forward unless you turn and get in that lane there. No, you're cool. 'Cause I'm gonna have that one small pass right there, so you're gonna have to get into that lane to my left, or your right. Yeah, your right side of me. There we go. You're okay. You're okay. I just didn't want to get stuck here trying to contemplate on what we're doing for role playing. Just saying. Well, I'm trying to get this work done. We can't have engine cutoffs right now. You missed a spot. Yeah, you missed a spot to your left. So I'm gonna get that spot behind you. You see what I mean? No, the spot to your left. I'm getting that spot behind you. Keep on rolling. I'm gonna run into you, man. Come on. Yeah. I'm gonna start honking. Come on. Yeah, you get that side. I'll get that spot that you missed right there because it always has that one little spot, and I hate that. So I'll get that one, and then I'll get one pass on it. You can get that, and then it'll be like bing, bang, boom, we're done. With my pass and your pass, and we're done. No, we have two more fields. We have another 30-acre field that we gotta do, and then that small field over there by the place that we're parking it. So then we could fold it up at the same time. We'll fold it up right after we're done, and then we'll park it right at the field that we're gonna be doing. Yeah, I think it's. Oh, you got out. Every time you get out, it takes away my lines. Yes, it does. That's why I had to get out just now. No, you're okay. Yeah, every time that you get out a tractor, it stops my grid lines. Like here, I'll show you. See how your grid lines are there? I'll get out a tractor, and I get in, and No, yours stays. Now, are you watching my share screen? Now you get out of the tractor and here, get out. Look at my grids. I have to get out. See? See? Every time that you get out of the tractor, it stops my grids. Not trying to complain about it, but you know, it happens. It happens for me, and I'm just letting you know. It is weird. It is because it only happens for me, not you. Oh, you're good. You're good. I'm watching. Yeah, I don't have it on cruise. Yeah, we got that one pass. I'll get it. No, I'll get it. I'll get it. Yeah, I'm gonna get the I'm gonna get that spot that you missed. Don't worry. Oh yeah, I do you fold up as you're pulling off the field so you don't have any marks? Just pull off the field just a little bit. Yeah, yeah, like this. I'll block traffic for you. I'll start folding. I'm blocking traffic just in case. And then you can just follow my turn here. Just turn right. And we'll go up the road here to this other it's not red. It's the lights. You got your lights on, that's all. Yeah, you have your lights on. I turn my lights on too. I'm gonna be driving off road here just so I could not block traffic as much. You know, it says 15 miles an hour. Let me just ask. It says that it's 15 miles an hour. Yours says 22. Okay, now it's about 15 miles per hour, but it feels like you're only going 4 miles an hour, doesn't it? In the Fords? Yeah. No, and like it feels like you're still pulling this, and you're only going about 4 to 6 miles an hour. I mean, I don't know why it's like that. And I already contacted Giants. I told them that these tractors are going way too slow. You need to improve it. Bug it or something, like unbug it. I don't know. Maybe it's bugged, you know? What's that? You said you need food? More food? More food? Wait, didn't you have food already? Or you need to go get more of that. If you feel, go get some. I'll keep working. It has been about 4 hours. Back again. FB's back. Tell your friends. Guess who's back? 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 Dun, 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 dun. Man, don't make me bust out a rap on you, homie. Man. He wants me to bust out a rap. Shit. Okay. Oh man, Eminem he's a goat. That's like me asking you to start jumping and doing dunks like Michael Jordan, dude. You can't collaborate with him or even imitate him. He's a goat, dude, you know? Like, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's a goat. That is the goat of rap. Yeah, that's a lot of years of talent, a lot of years of practicing, performing in front of people. Man, dude, he did a lot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Is it just the way that is lined up? Like the grids are just patterning you like that? I hate that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll probably get it or you'll get it. It'll just be one extra pass. Don't worry about it. It ain't no thing but a chicken wing. I know you like my sayings, man. It ain't no thing but a chicken wing, you know? Don't worry about it. We're doing great though on our farming right now, man. I'm just wanting to say that we're doing great on our farming. We're doing great on our farming together. Yeah, yeah, I would have already been on to like harvesting. If I was playing by myself, I would have already. Yeah, yeah. Dude, I go fast. Let me tell you. You ever see me harvest or like do things with like 3 to 4 AIs working at the same time, and I'm getting everything done at the same time? Yeah, you can't get that work done unless you have 4 to 5 people playing with you at the same time and everyone's listening. You know, that's it. I mean, sometimes the AIs work for you and they work pretty good. You know, for harvesting, dude, I could fly through. Yep. Yeah, we got a ways. I mean, there's 1.3 million square feet. It's 30 acres. So, meters squared? Yeah, there's meters squared. Alexa, how many meters squared is 30 acres of land?
From flightpedia.org. 30 acre is equal to 121,405.69 square meter.
Does that make sense? 124,000 square meters. Yeah, yeah, get on that lane right there. Right there. Because I'm doing the outside lane, you do the inside. And then we won't run into each other, you know? Yeah, go ahead. You should be all good, man. We have a long ways until we meet each other and tickle our rollers together. And I don't think it's going to move you if you're in cruise control on steering assist. You're all good. You're all gravy, my bro. All gravy, my bro. Yeah, how many steps? Okay, that's not even far. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's about 11, no, about 8 meters. Yeah, maybe six, about 6 meters. If it's 11 steps, how big are your feet? Like 12 inches? Yeah, do you have 12-inch feet? Yes. What size shoe? Like, yeah, like what size shoe? Because I wear a size 14. Yeah, I'm a tall guy too, you know. Here's a little tickle. Tickle. There we go. Yeah. Yep, I tickled you. That's why you slow down a little bit. Yep, yep. I'm gonna do that pass. Don't worry about it. Yes, it does. Yeah, I'll get that last pass. Even if you didn't leave it, man, it doesn't matter. You know, either way, we'll still meet up there. It'll just take me a little bit longer. Yeah, these are nice big fields to work on. I like these fields. I just like I just like these fields, man, so much more than Riverbend Springs. You know, these are a lot easier to work on. Yes, I can do it. I can do it. If you want, just go ahead and park it right next to that other roller, and I'll park mine. Yeah, yeah, that's a small field. Don't worry about it. I'll get it done. It's just gonna take me a couple passes, like 3 or 4 passes. Yes, this one here. Yeah, I'm gonna do the headlands. There you go. We'll just start getting all the tractors and all the other supplies put away, like one by one. And then once we're done with that, then we'll just move on to the next month. Get out our harvesters. And then I have two harvesters. I have a nice John Deere, big harvester. I'll get the John Deere and then you can get the case. Oh, you got it? Okay. Yeah, if you want the John Deere, go ahead and get that John Deere. Real quick, I just wanted to make sure I'm getting the right thing here for myself, if I had one or not. I think I did. I have to make sure I have a big case corn header. I'm not going to go with some small rinky-dink one. Yeah, yeah, that one. Okay, so All right, that one was going for that. So I'll do this one for the corn header. Um, yeah, I'll do the Case IH corn header. And then, no, no, don't back it. No, go through the field like I did. No, no, you're going to have to go through the back end. Go through the back end. You- Yeah, come around from where my seeder is. You know, the planter, the big planter, and then pull it in, pull it in, and then once you pull it in, it's like coming off of the wheat field. Just come off of that wheat field. You'll see what I mean.
Yeah, we'll get that.
No, I have a corn header for the John Deere. I do not have one for the case. I just had to make sure before I bought it. I did not have one for the Case IH, but I have one for the John Deere already set up for you. Yeah, that John Deere, you can actually put it on and then fold it up and unfold it at the field, so you can actually drive with it. You don't need a trailer. Kind of works out for you. Kind of works out for you because I have a mother bin. What I'm gonna do, you're gonna love my harvest setup. Okay, you're gonna love my harvest setup. Okay, you'll see what I mean. I'm gonna pull out at least 5 to 7 tractors to pull all of my shit. I mean, like I'm talking all of no my crop chasers. I have crop chasers. I have all of my crop chasers and my crop bins. They're like chaser bins, you know, the ones that hold all of the grain. You'll see. You'll see. Well, this and also, by the way, get excited because yeah, you're gonna pull in, pull in, just pull straight ahead. Whoa, 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 whoa! What are you doing? Holy shit! Holy shit! Take it easy. Take it easy. You're gonna have to go again. No, it's all crooked, man. No, it needs to be straight, or else all three aren't gonna go in. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you got to go nice and easy and straight in there. I'm sorry to have you do it over and over again, but you'll just have to pull it in nice and straight. But don't hit everything. Oh, come on, Smalls, you're killing me. Ah, okay, okay. I blame it on the lag, not the driver. It's because of the road. It's the road. It's the road. The road is lopsided, man, off to the side, on your right side. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure on that. I don't see anyone. Left and right. No, we're good. You're blocking traffic on that side. Good. I'm going across. No, you block traffic so I can cut across real quick. Man. Yeah, I'll try and fix my equipment. I got to fix my equipment once I'm done here and make sure everything's adjusted. You're good, man. You're good. Besides the other seeder that you hit, the cultivator that you slammed into when you're pulling in, that's the only other thing. Looks to be on my screen, yeah. And then once you're nice and straight with the other one, now to back up a little bit. Once you're nice and straight with the other one, now back up, back up, back up. There we go. And then just unhook there. Yeah, you're good. Looks like you're good there. I appreciate you, man. Yeah. Yeah, you could put that one right in the shed. That one right there to your right. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah, you can just find a spot for it. Or, yeah, you can put it in the back corner if you want. Yep. You see it. You see it. That's Big Roy right there. The one, the only. Big Roy. I use him every now and then. And I'm gonna be using him on my mother bin. So you'll see Big Roy in the field here very soon. Oh, not now. We gotta get all the other vehicles. We have a lot of vehicles out in the field right now. Yeah, you could pull it. You could pull it with the mother bin. I have a lot of vehicles that I'm going to be pulling out for my harvest season. Last year I ended up pulling in 1 million liters. Are you ready to pull in 1 million liters? Yep. Are you ready to pull in 1 million liters with me? Have you ever pulled in 1 million liters? Yeah, you can spray them all down if you want. I'm just trying to take care of the vehicles, like straighten out the vehicles that you miscombobulated a little bit, and then I'm gonna get all the vehicles from the yard and all the vehicles that are out there, like all of my sprayers. I got to get everything back in the shop, filled up, and ready for next year. Keep on spraying it. It'll get clean after a while, man. Back up a little bit. Hey, you gotta back up a little bit. Let that sprayer tickle it. Which the scratches, they're gonna be there. I've been using that harvester for a minute, and same thing with my John Deere. Um, if the power washer is gonna turn off, yeah, you might need to move it. Like the power washer, you can move them now. You know that, right? Yep. Roll around with it because I have that one and a couple more. But that one's closest for all of my tools. Just make sure when you're done spraying down the tools or whatnot that you put it back right where it was. Just so I don't forget where it is. I always have a tendency of doing that. Yeah, they just added that for this year. That's kind of cool. Before I had to lift it up with a forklift and put it onto a pickup truck. I'm going on exactly 5 hours. Yep. Yep, I just turned over on 5 hours exactly. So. Yep. Yep. That's pretty much me when I'm running back and forth and cleaning all my equipment. I don't clean it until I'm done with everything. You know, like once I'm done with my harvest, then I'm gonna go ahead and clean it in October. And I clean it right before winter time. Cool. Appreciate you, man. You're gonna start seeing me bring all my vehicles back and get everything put away here. So we just got done rolling all my fields. I just got done. So I'm gonna start parking my roller, getting this parked and other vehicles parked. And then my tools straightened out. It's just a couple tools. It's like 3 tools that you unstraighten. It's okay. I don't blame it on you. I blame it on the lag. I'll do it. No, you can't. You can't straighten it with a power washer. There we go. No, you're good, man. I gotta report them here. No, you're good. I got you. That's why I'm here. It's just a certain way they gotta be before I get everything parked in there. I'm just gonna pull a couple vehicles out real quick, and then I'm gonna. And once I do that, then I'm gonna start moving my vehicles around, getting everything going. Oh yeah, very dirty and very damaged. But that's how I like them. If they're not damaged, that means they're not being used, you know? Yep, I'm just parking, getting this one going. Right, right. And then this right here, instead of doing anything about it, what you do is you just jump here, and you start running. Believe it or not, no. All you do is just keep on running. Just run straight towards this bar. No? Is it not moving anymore? Okay. So since it's not moving anymore, hold on. Yeah, it's stuck into the wall here. I'm gonna get it out real quick. Oh, there we go.
Or I'll try and put it into the shovel. And then, there we go. See?
That's how we do that. No, that's how we do that shit here. We don't fuck around on my farm, man. If we can't move something, we'll fucking pull it. It's about the only thing I use this for. It's like a just in case tool, you know, in case I can't move something. Then, believe it or not, that's a disc harrower. Yeah. That's a weeder. Yeah, that's 3 planters. That's a seeder for seeding smaller areas for wheat and grass. That's my wheat baler. Yeah, I'm coming over there to fix it right now. I'm just fixing all my tools before I move on and get all my other tools. It's a lot easier to move it with the 8RX, you know. So much easier with this 8RX to maneuver, you know. It's so much easier with this John Deere 8RX for me to maneuver, you know. I'm gonna do this. Oh, you're funny. I like that. This one, that class is going to be parked over here across the way by the Massey Fergusons. Do you know where the Massey Fergusons are on the other side of the farm where the New Holland is sitting outside of? Yeah, just take this street. Here, I'll just direct you to it. Take this street right here and then make a left at this intersection. Yeah, make a left. Make a left. No, make a left. A left. Make a left. Yes. No, you're okay. And then you're gonna come over here. This is my other little storage area. If I ever tell you to go into the one with the New Holland sitting in front of it, then it's here. This one actually goes on this side, right here. You can just come right in. And then I'll set up the doors so we can get that Case IH in here. I mean, you know, it's always better, in my opinion, to just park them, get used to the parking, get used to just, I don't know. In my opinion, that's just me. I like to park them before I move on to the next month. You know what I'm saying? Even if they're dirty. Exactly. Exactly. You know how the kids are around here, man. They like to steal shit. I'm pausing it. There we go. I'm just grabbing this Case IH here. Yes, I do. You can see the hours. I've used it for a little bit. I'm going to be using that. I'm actually just going to be using that so I can get a couple of things like the lime bucket, my slurry tank, my fertilizer spreader. Yeah, I just left the tractor over there so I can move the tractors back and then go get the other one, you know. Oh, the Valtra. Yes. Yes. Good old Valtra that likes to shake, that has Caesars. That's my little Caesar tractor. I call it the Caesar tractor. Get my case in here. Every now and then it has a spaz attack. Like it doesn't want to pull it, you know? It's a decent little tractor, man. Here, hey, hold R1 and L1. You want to see something cool about this tractor? Hold R1 and L1 and switch positions. Look at that. Tell me that's not cool, right? You could drive backwards if you want. Tell me that's not cool, right? Come on. Well, you know what I'm saying. What other... I know. Yeah, you're going to want to drive the other way. But you know what I'm saying, though. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Oh, you're driving backwards now? Oh, you're funny. You're too funny, man, with that. That is too funny. Where do you think I am? Where do you think I am on the map right now? I didn't know if you were going to see me or not, you know? I'll win. Oh, you're pushed up against the car in back of you, man. You can't move. I'm pinning you. There you go. I'll back up. I'll back up and let you move. There you go. Oh yeah. Every now and then it's good to have some fun. I'm gonna get this line bucket real quick. Yeah, this John Deere 8RX, man, it's got too much power in it for you to push me, man. That one is gonna be parked. Well, what do you have behind you? You don't have nothing, right? You're not towing anything? Oh wait, no, that is gonna be parked by my cows. Right by my cows where my slurry is. My slurry tanks. Yeah. No. By my cows. No, smart ass. Gotta love it. Right? Too funny, man. You got jokes. Thank you. Yeah, it's a Kenworth in real life. It's a loud truck, let me tell you. And it's got a Jake brake on it. Yep. That's the Lizard 1050. Such a badass truck. Oh my God, the way it sounds so sexy. You gotta see what I mean. I'm gonna pull it out for this harvest season. So you're gonna be driving that if you want to. It's such a beast. It's a beast. Yeah. It's nice though. You'll see what I mean. It's super nice. It's got wood grain on the inside. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Well, it's a good tractor to, back up if you don't know how to back up. You know what I'm saying? Like, in general. The Valtra can actually go into the garage right there. The garage that's on the cow property. Yeah, it's to your left. To your left. There we go. That big garage right there. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty set up on this map, and I have a decent amount of garages, you know. It's a decent amount, though, in either way. Decent. That's my TMR machine. Total Mixed Rations. You don't need to. You need silage and hay. That's all. I can show you. I'll show you. I'll show you what I need. You don't. That's what I mean. Look in your top left. Well, if you jump in there, it's gonna glitch out like that. Yeah, it's in there. See, it's in there. 25,000 liters, at least. I know what you're saying, though. Like the wheat and the mineral feed. Now we're gonna have problems. Because my cows are my friends. Happy cows make happy milk. Oh, yeah. Yes, they have eyelashes. Yes, they have eyelashes, kiddo. Yeah, you never been to a cow farm, obviously. Like I said, now we're gonna have problems. Don't talk about cow abuse, man. Not on my live streams. I don't like that. I'm not a butcher. I'm not a butcher. I'm a farmer. Now, if you're talking about butchery is different. Oh, what happened with your connection? Man. Don't worry, I'll get the rest of my vehicles put away while you stare at my cow's tongues. No, it's cool. I'm trying to get this work done here, man. What's up? It's all your personal preference, man, you know? But like I said, I'm trying to get these vehicles put away so I can move on to the next month. Yeah, I'm just trying to get all these. I'm pausing it so I can get to the other vehicle. I'm waiting to see, man. Let me see it. Show me. Actions speak louder than words, my friendo. Let's see it. You doing a 3-point turn, or you gotta do that? Oh, okay. Parallel that. Parallel. Let's go. I see it. All right. Get that one. Oh, don't open it. Nah. Will you take it off now? Did you really take it off? Now you got to back up and put it back on and then press triangle to get over to the other one to detach it. Why, certainly it does that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's going to be in the one with the other Fords that are parked in there. The other, yeah, the big tractor on the main farm, the one with all the tractors in there. Yeah, where Big Roy is. Are you able to do that one and park it? Oh, don't hit it. Don't hit him. Oh, you got close to that Ford. That blue Ford, that 956. Got pretty close to it. No, but that's good. That's good. Filling up herbicide. I had to get my herbicide filled up for next year. Yeah, it's herbicide. You know, like I'm smoking herbicide. You know, herb. Smoking herb, man. Okay. Okay, for now on, I'm just gonna call it chronic side. How about that? I'll say chronic side. You know what Snoop Dogg would say about weed and herb. Chronic. That chronic. Getting some of that hydroponic chronic here. Come on, ice cream truck. Don't worry, I'll get the other vehicles. while you're looking at cow tongues and listening to engines. Come on, kiddo. Let's get back to work, man. We got to get to the season here. Well, come on, man. We got to sit there. We got to do. Not just sitting there and get carbon monoxide poisoning. Well, you're getting carbon monoxide poisoning just sitting in there letting the engine go. You don't want to do that, man. You're going to start seeing trails. Those trails aren't good. I said running a diesel truck in a garage is going to get you trails. You're going to start seeing shit from carbon monoxide poisoning. So I would suggest it might be a good thing. You're going to get carbon monoxide poisoning. Well, you wanted a role play, not me. You wanted a role play, not me. Okay. Okay, no, it's okay, don't worry. See, I caught you. I caught you. You wanted to role play so bad, I started doing it, and you were like, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you smoking, bro? You're not smoking weed anymore, bro. What's going on here, man?
I think we have one or two more vehicles, and that's it.
I got the semi-truck already put away while you were hallucinating in the garage there and getting carbon monoxide poisoning. Did you just hit my shit again? What the fuck, man? For real, bro. God damn. You know, I set these up for you not to hit. Please, don't hit them anymore. Jesus H. Christ. That's an herbicide sprayer. You can actually park that one outside. Just don't hit anything. I don't want to keep on moving shit. Right there, that meter. You see the red marking? That red marking is going to allow it to go up and down when you're dispensing it. There we go.
Woo! Okay, I gotta move that motherfucker. You seen that shit? Like, holy fuck, the fucking garage almost made it glitch out. What the fuck? That one. I'm moving this Versatile up a little bit.
I still have to do something. No, I have to move the vehicles that you hit. No, then you gotta move. There we go. Good. Good stuff. I didn't hit you. You hit me. Man, you slammed into my two nice crop chasers here. And you said, no, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. As you're backing off with a green one. Like, come on, bro. I can see you. I see it. I seen it. I totally fucking seen you hit it. You totally hit it. I seen it. No, I didn't. No. You don't know what you're talking about. No. No. No, I didn't hit nothing. No. 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 Hey, check this out though, dude. Oh my word. Oh, my helper is now turning into an old man with a bald head. He's gonna sell me some American insurance here. Man, I just seen a guy dressed just like that with green pants, white t-shirt, but he was asking for crack rocks at the gas station. Bald head too. I'm just saying. Like, damn. Oh, that's too funny though, man. I'm just okay, that's too funny. Yeah, yeah. Like, I don't need no crackhead grandpa right now. Yeah, yeah. Oh, to cover up that bald head? You gotta have a cowboy hat to cover up the cue ball, huh? Oh, that is too funny. That is too funny. No. Like I said, here, no, no. So like I said, look at that 1 million liters. That 1 million of wheat. Damn, dude. I just sold all my soybeans. I sold all my corn except for 8,000 liters. So I say it's time for us to start harvesting that corn. What you say? I said, are you ready to roll over to get that next month going? Oh, fuck that shit. All right. So I'm gonna go in my house here, and fuck you. I'm lazy, man. I'm not the one that's staring at cow tongues and fucking sitting here in Big Roy letting me do all the fucking work, Mister. I'm gonna sit back and let my farmer actually do it. Come on now. Talk about lazy. Talk about how dare you? How dare you say I'm lazy? Wait, really? I'm lazy? No, no, no. I try again. Try again. You better come correct when you're talking about me, man, because I'm a hard working SOB. I know how to get shit done. Well, then don't call me lazy, man. Come on now. I didn't say nothing about you. I didn't say nothing about you or your shitty fucking driving. I could have blamed it on you, but I was being nice and considerate. But you're just jerky and like saying I'm lazy. I didn't say that to you. You know? Well, I can always go to career mode. I can do this on my live stream and have you begging to join me. It's all good. We can do it that way. I'm not lazy though. I can say that. I may be a no. I may be a lot of things. I may be a lot of things, but I'm not lazy. I'll tell you that. Lazy. I mean, yeah. I don't have anything on. No, I'm looking. I don't think there's anything out. One tractor. It's just one tractor. One tractor that we forgot out of all of them. All right. So let's see here. I never said that. Did I? Did I say that? I never said that. I'm looking at what field this is. Is that clover? No. Watch out now. Hey, ease up on the honking, man. I'm trying to look for something, man. Saying I'm lazy. Go right ahead. I'll meet you there. Where you at, man? Where you at? I'm at the garage. Yeah, where you at? Where you at, homie? I'm pulling out the harvesters. I'm getting them warmed up right now for us. I'm gonna pull up the yeah, I'm gonna pull up the John Deere real quick, and I'm gonna fill it up real quick. I haven't filled it up since last harvest time. Yeah, I just parked it right there along the side. That's where I usually leave my vehicle. You want to pull it up a little bit? Pull it up a little bit. I got that harvest header right there. I appreciate you. Awesome, awesome. No, we're good. We're filled up on the case. I got filled up on the John Deere. No, the header for the John Deere. I'm just looking before you have to go and grab this. Give me 1 second. It's blocked in. It's blocked in. No, it's blocked in. Give me 1 second. I gotta grab that. Yeah, grab that and just move it. I'm gonna pull out my 8R. Just be careful around my equipment. I just got done rearranging it because someone hit it. Oh wait, you did. Yeah, just be careful here. Don't worry about it. You can pull up on my wheat field. I have no crop destruction on it. Easy now. Easy now, killer. All right. I'm gonna move this a little bit and just do a nice little turnaround. Here, watch out. The header is just in back of this piece, so you want to grab that corn header going around you. Yeah, grab that corn header right there. And then, and try and calm down on that, man. I don't want you to hit anything. Oh, speed racer over here. Well, I'm the calm one, man. That's a smart ass. That's what that is. That's not calm. Hey, I'd rather be a wise ass, or I'd rather be a smart ass than a wise ass or a dumb ass. I'm going down here for a second. No, I'm going down here for a second, and I'm gonna bring my harvester down here as well, just so I can get that header. I'm gonna pull the header with my John Deere here. I'm bringing my harvester down here. I gotta fix it anyways, so I'm bringing it to the shop real quick. Yeah, just doing some repairs on it. Yeah, I just came down here so I could attach it to the trailer, and then I'm just getting into position. You know, I can't really get in a position with a harvest header and shit. No, you have the header on there already. I'm not going to have you drop your header just so you can pick one up. You know what I'm saying? You can do maintenance and stuff. I have a maintenance shed that's right over by my cows. You know, that garage right there next to my bale and pallet storage? Yeah, me too. I'm on that same road as you. Same access road. I'm going to put the air conditioner on. It's getting fucking hot in here. Oh, dude. In real life. Oh, yeah. In real life, it's getting hot in my room. Yep. Yep. Oh shit, dude, what are you doing? Come on. That's why I was telling you it's easier to go over there and get maintenance done on there by my cow barn, because it's an open ass big field with nothing around it. But it's okay. I guess. If you want to say it like that, I guess. You're good though, man. You're just running into everything today. You're okay. You're just knocking into everything. I'll just have to tip it over and get it. I mean, I leave it here because I don't want to bring it back to the shop. Oh, just leave it. Yeah, you don't, just repair it. You're fine with the repaint, you know? I'll repaint it later. Yeah, you're fine with the repainting for now. For now, at least. Going to the field that I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna start on the corn over here, and then I'm gonna bring my header out. No, I'm getting everything ready first. Before we start harvesting, before we do anything, we gotta get everything ready. We're not ready yet. No, just bring your crop harvester out, and then you can get Big Roy. If that's what you want, then you can get Big Roy. I mean, we gotta move at least 3 to 4 vehicles just to get that one vehicle out. So that's not my concern right now. I'm trying to just get every vehicle out that I can, and one by one we're gonna bring the vehicles out because the Big Roy is buried, as you've seen. It's buried by 5 vehicles. Yeah, oh, you never turned my lights off. I'll turn the lights off on the pickup truck that you were driving. There we go. It's okay. I'm just no, it's not that you're saying my bad. It's more of like every time that I turn around, I have to like turn the lights off, or I have to fix this, and then I'm gonna answer every question. And it's a lot of questions right now about who I'm gonna let drive Big Roy, or you know, it doesn't matter to me, man. I'm just trying to get stuff done here. That's all. I would have been done with my harvesting by now, you know. I'll be honest. No, I'll be honest with you. I would have been done with my harvesting by now if I was running with the AIs, you know. I don't mind. All depends on the work. It depends on the work. When it comes down to an AI, AIs run better harvesters than most people. They run better grid lines than most people, but for certain jobs, people run better than AIs. Like fertilizing and herbicide, rolling. Certain jobs you cannot have an AI do, you know. So I'm just starting at this field right over here though. It's field, let me look. Sorry to pause it. Field 56. I'm starting at field 56. You can do that big field right here. Field number 113. Do field 113. You can start on that one by like parking it over there. I'm gonna park it right here outside of 156, and I'm gonna pull up and make. I'm just parking off to the side, you know, leaving my harvester running. I got to go and get the header, and then once I'm done getting the header, then we can get the rest of the pieces, like the semi trucks, all the tippers, all the crop chasers. We got a lot to get. Yeah, start one by one by pulling those tractors out and lining them up. I'm pulling the header over there right now, and then by that time, I'll meet you over there. Just make some room for us so when we pull out, you know. Sure, go ahead. They're going to be filled up anyways here soon. I go through all my vehicles and fill everything up eventually. Like on one of my off times when I'm streaming, I just go around and clean them. And then that gives me something to do, you know, when I have my off time. On the downtime, you know, the downtime is always, well, Oh, what are you doing? Go forward, not backwards, man. Yeah, go forward, not reverse. Why are you pulling those out? You know, why are you pulling that 9R out, man? The 9R was not in the way. You're gonna pull out Big Roy. That's the one that's on the far left of the shed, you know? Let me see. The mother bin. Are you gonna be able to handle the mother bin? You say sure, but have you ever drove the mother bin? Have you ever done it? Um, you're probably gonna knock into a lot of things. I said you're probably going to knock into a lot of things. Be very careful. When you turn with the mother bin, the back wheels of the mother bin are going to turn into where you're turning. So the back wheels are automatically going to turn. When you start turning out, get straight, get straight, get straight, get straight. You're going to have to pull straight out, and then go into the street. You'll see what I mean. The wheels are going to turn. I don't want you to knock into every single thing that I have, you know? You sure? Start turning now. Make sure you're looking on your left. Don't hit any other vehicles. Get out of first person. Get out of first person. You got to zoom out a little bit. That's what I'm saying. The back tires are going to spin out. So get straight. There you go. You see what I mean? How the back tires spin out and the back end of it doesn't just stay stationary? You just got to be careful with it. You're going to pull that out to fields, right in front of field 114. Right where your other, where your John Deere harvester. Right at your John Deere harvester. They're going to pull it right in front of 114 to the north side of 114. You're going to leave it right there. And then I'm going to start bringing other chaser bins out. Yeah, you just want to be careful because it does swing out a lot. Yeah, you see it? You see how it turns? It turns real nice, but you just got to get used to it. That's all. I was just having you get used to it before you start driving with it and then start swinging in and it gets stuck on a tree or something, you know? Yeah, go along that access road in between the silo and the cornfield. And then that will lead in right to it. And then we're just going to leave that in the access road because we're going to do all these cornfields and then we're going to drop off to that one. And that's going to be a stationary one. Pull it right in front of 114 to the north side, about 30 feet, or I say 50 meters from your harvester. Because you're going to pull it up and you'll see your harvester on your right. Just leave it right there in the road so it's easy to pull out, you know? I'm pulling up the chaser bin right now, and I'm getting certain bins all set up right here. You'll see me start pulling out all my little bins here. Actually, I might just do... Yeah, I could do the Ford. I'll do the Ford, and then this one will pull this one. Just trying to figure out my harvesting life right now. Yeah, that's a perfect spot. And then I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna bring my semi out here. Yeah, today you're gonna learn how to use augers. Do you know how to use augers and like conveyors? All right, you're gonna learn today. It's gonna be an interesting harvest for you. Huh? Hopefully you won't fuck up. This is a no fuck up day. Oh, which one are you pulling out? Which one are you pulling out? What trailer? That's what I'm asking. With the International, what trailer are you pulling out? Yeah, don't pull out the black one. Pull out the green one. Yes, the green one with the black top in the middle. Pull that one out. That's the one that we need. And you'll see why later. Just try not to run into any other trailers there. I know I'm a pretty good parker, so. Oh, that's gonna kill me if I do not turn it off. You left the right turn signal on, Big Roy. No, it was just blinking away, so I had to turn it off. All right, sorry, I'm pausing it for a second. Yeah, yeah, I had to just turn it off real quick. Now this one right here, where is it? Oh, that's the Anthem. There it is. Now I'm bringing all of them with, you'll see what I mean. I'm bringing the whole fleet with. I got a bunch of vehicles that are coming out to assist us with this. We need the room. And let me say, we need the room. I'll clarify that one. Our yield is up there. So I'm pulling out all my vehicles. Make sure that before you get out that you open the cover. If you haven't, just open all the covers. I'm gonna open this one and I open the other one with the crop bits. Go, got that one open. Yeah, the mother bin has to be open. I'm gonna give us room to go around. I got my other semi right here. Yeah, I'm just making sure that we should be all set. We should be all set here. Giving us room? Yeah. I'm just checking. Yeah, we're giving us room. I'm just looking at how much room we have between the crop and our vehicles. We should be good now. I'm jumping in my combine and we're getting to harvesting. I'm going to start on field 56. You start on field 113. The big field right ahead of you. Yeah, to your left. The big field to your left, right there across the way. There we go. Start on that field. And then I'm starting on on 56, which is the field that's straight ahead of you. All right. Happy harvesting. Hell yeah. Let's get it going. I'm gonna pack me a pipe up since we got everything ready, and I'm gonna take me a quick piss. Oh, I gotta piss like a fucking racehorse with a urinary tract infection. Oh, and that's a hearty piss, let me tell you. Oh, shit. Woo! Holy shit. Yeah, all of a sudden it fucking hit me and I'm like, God damn, I gotta pee! You ever get like that? Where it's like out of nowhere, it just fucking hits you and you're like, oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah. That's how it was for me just now. No. I'm just looking, okay, I don't have to unfold this. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't need to unfold the harvest header, you know what I'm saying? Some of them you have to unfold and shit before you use it. Like yours. We're good there. Now, maybe two fields, but I know one of them is definitely going to be forage harvested next year. I'm not looking to do it this year. So don't worry about it this year. We're just going to worry about harvesting the corn, getting it done, you know? You need me to park a vehicle on that side? I'll park a vehicle on that side. That's a big field. So I'm bringing a vehicle on your side, okay? All right. So this vehicle is going to be a semi-truck conveyal. You should be able to fill up a decent amount here. I'm coming through the field right now, and I'll be there in a second, okay? Yep, I'm pulling up right here. Here, go ahead, unload real quick. Here, stop what you're doing real quick. I'll unload for you, okay? Look at how nice of a farm help I am. I'm gonna leave this here for you, okay? Don't worry, I'm gonna leave this right on the side of the road for you so it's easier for you to unload here. Stay right there, I'm just gonna keep on pulling up, okay? Yeah, you don't need to do a thing, man. I got you. I got you, my dude. I got you. All right. I'm going to leave this here for you. You're welcome. I'd rather take care of you since they were all on that one side. Quickly go over there and do that for you. It helps you out, you know. Especially on a 30-acre field like that, you know. Kind of need, well, it's 30 acres altogether. Yep. When I'm done with this small field right here, I'm going to jump over and start helping you on that field. How about that? Yeah, and then we'll get it done, and I'll keep on moving the trucks every now and then, okay? Easy peasy, man. I'll work like there's an AI, but we're both working the harvesters, so. I said, no, you're okay. I'm working like there's an AI, but there's no AI. You know, it's just good hard workers. So, we got this, man. Don't worry. We got this. I got your back. No, I said it's like working with an AI that's a lot smarter. That's what I just said. Yeah. I didn't say nothing bad about you, homie. You know I got you, my dude. That's my dude, man. You're my dude. I like that. I like that. I like that. Besties. Yes, besties. I like it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, you were. I'm not gonna. Oh no. Oh God. I'm kidding. Go ahead. I'm like, oh no, not again. Yeah, I'm listening. Here we go. I got you. You want a good Bible verse for our farming right now? I'm gonna show you this. Listen to this Bible verse. It speaks of farming and marijuana. Genesis chapters 1, section 29 states, and God said, Genesis 1, chapter 29, it states, and God said, behold, I have given you every plant yielding seed, which is upon the face of all earth, and every tree with seed in its fruit. To you it shall be for food. How about that one? You like that? Behold, I have given you every plant yielding seed which is upon the face of all the earth. That is in Genesis 1:29. if you're interested. It talks about farming and like seeds and yielding plants and stuff, you know? So it talks about farming in the Bible. Yes, it is. Genesis 1:29. I thought that you would like that. You didn't think that I was holy, man. I know my Bible verses. Huh? Yeah, that's why I said Genesis 1:29. Look it up. It talks about farming. It states, God said, behold, I have given you every seed-bearing plant, and all of the fruit from those plants shall be food for your stomach. And that is why we farm, because God told us to. So thank you very much. Right? Thank you very much. Amen. Can I get an amen for that? Amen. That's right. Are you going to look it up now for me? See if I'm right? That's what I'm saying. Genesis 1:29. Genesis 1:29. Look it up. Genesis 1. In the words of the Beach Boys, that's a different type of good vibration, if you know what I mean. Oh, well, you're full. Are you on that side? Oh, then go to the other side. Don't worry about it. Leave that truck there. We have tippers on the other side, remember? Leave that one there. Yeah, we have tippers on that side. Straight ahead. Yeah, that's what I have them for. No, tip into those. Don't ever tip into the mother bin. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why we have the crop chasers and they're called chaser bins. You just got to open it up. I'm sorry. I forgot to open it. That 1,000 liters. That's the one that came with that Plains and Prairie pack. So you have it too now. Yep. It might be something that's going to be useful here soon. I'm actually pulling my pipe out right now. Yep. I'm just unloading here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep this crop chaser right here, the blue one, and I'm going to keep Big Blue empty. So no matter what, every time you go back to it, it's going to be an empty one for you on this side, okay? So I'll leave. Exactly. That's why I have multiples. So we have multiple crop bins that we could dump into if needed. Get out of the truck real quick. Yeah, get out, get back in. You got it on steering assist? Oh, there it is. Okay, gotcha. Sometimes it wigs out like that, you know. Like like how it wigs out for me and only me, not you. Every time you get out of the truck, it takes away the lines for me. I still can't believe that happens, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna leave this one right on this side. Perfect. So do you like harvesting or do you like planting in the game, you know? That's why I waited for you, man. I told you the faster we get done with the planting, we can get to my harvesting. And you see how many fields I have to harvest? Do you see? Did you even look? Holy shit, I have like over 12 fields to harvest. You have no idea. All the orange ones. All the orange ones. They're all ready. No, you're okay. I'm just letting you get set up. I'm letting you get set up first. I'm watching your screen and letting you get set up. And then I'm going ahead and dropping my header and I'm going to go ahead and get set up. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Trying not to mess you up and I'm hoping that you don't mess me up, you know. So we're trying to, you know, it's like a working together shit, but we're getting the hang of it. At least we're getting the hang of it. I see you way over there. I'm looking at you way over there. Yeah, you're way over there. I see you. I'm looking at you. Right? Right? We're going along good though, man. Going good here in this harvest. Let me see. Sorry to pause it. I'm just looking at the times to sell and like the sell prices right now. Let's see. My 1 million in wheat is going to be sold in December. All right. I'll wait until December until I can sell. , 10 o'clock in the morning. So it's about a 6-hour difference, you know? Actually, 1 day and 6 hours, since you're on Friday and I'm on Thursday already. I believe I believe just like Australia, it's a 30-hour time difference. Yeah, you're Friday, right? You're on Friday? On Friday, though. You see what I mean, right? Okay, right now it is Thursday, June 19th at 10:12 in the morning. And it's already Friday, June 20th at 4 in the morning for you. You see what I mean? Okay, so 3 in the morning on Friday. I'm only on Thursday. I still have all day today until I get till Friday. So think about that for a second. We are literally about, give and take, 28 to 29 hours apart. Yeah, go ahead. I thought you were already live. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Good stuff, man. Yeah, go ahead. Go live. You're almost full. Almost full. I'm not sure if you can make it. Hey, I'm going to pull something. I'm going to pull something towards you, okay? Hold on. 1 second. Yeah, no, stay right there. We're not touching Big Roy. Yeah, I'm not touching Big Roy. I'm going to pull out the other crop chaser, and I'm going to put it in the middle of that field. No, we're leaving Big Roy alone. We're not going to touch him until we need to unload, and then you're going to come help me unload, okay? I'm going to show you how to do this. You'll see what I mean. We're going to be running augers up to the top of the bins, and we're going to be dropping it in with augers. So I'm going to have to maneuver it, and then you'll go ahead and you'll pipe out, and we're gonna get this going, and I'll teach you how to do this. First time, I'm going to show you how to do it. Yeah, I'm pulling it out to where the numbers meet. So like right about here. On TikTok, I don't even post videos or anything, you know what I'm saying? But I can follow you. I'll follow you. I have no problem. Yeah, put it on the charger. You got a warp charger? Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this right here for you. No problem. 'Cause I know a 30-acre field, man. That 30-acre field, we need more bins out there just so you could, you know, dump into. So, yes, we are. Yes, we are. And while you're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and get this set up with the auger. I know you never really mess with the augers yet or anything, but I'm going to go ahead and get my augers set up over here. Okay, so this one is going to be corn on the far left. You don't use these, do you? The augers? You don't use these, do you? The augers or conveyors? Well, you're going to today. I'm going to train you. I'm going to train you and teach you. Just like I had to do with my kids and my wife. It's real easy. It's real easy, man. And then I think after you use these on my map, I'm going to see your map, and you're going to have these soon. I'll make a bet on that. It's that fun. Yes. It's fun to use, man. All right. Let me just get over to it. Now, the idea of this auger is to get the very top of it into that red circle. Yep. It has a chance of spilling all over. That's why I'm positioning it now. Just getting everything ready, putting the conveyor out so we could dump right into it with the mother bin. This is how I get all my crops in there. Pretty easy. It's a Yeah, it's a 97% on most of my cornfields, on all of my cornfields actually. I didn't get them all the way up there to 100. I didn't get them all the way up there to 100. Only my soybeans went up to 100, but my corn went up to 97%. We should be able to get them to 100% this year, though, using the mulch area, because the harvest before this was at 95%. Now it's at 97%. So if I do one more harvest and I disc harrow my area, that's actually going to make it 100%. You'll see what I mean. Yep, yep. Every 3 years, you do your crop harvesting, and then you're plowing out your fields and stuff every 3 years, you know. But for the most part, you're just gonna try and keep that area with the corn, and then plant on top of the mulched corn. You know what I'm saying? And then it gives it a better fertilization, better yield. A lot of practice. I've noticed that in 2022 when I was playing. So I've been using the same steps and the same tools, and I'm always getting my crops up to 100. That's why my wheat crops are all at 100%. You may not. Yes, yes. The last crop for wheat was at 97%. Then I just planted it, and now it boosted up to 100%. You know what I'm saying? So it's getting up there in numbers. Getting up there in numbers, my brother. All right, cruise control, here you go, engaged. Yeah, you got to go from each pod. You'll see what I mean. Get a little bit away from it, and then you'll dump into each little section. Each pod, it has 6 sections to fill up in. There we go. See? You fill up that one, and then you can back up a little bit, fill up the next one. It fills it up, and it's a good crop. It's a good crop tipper because of the fact that it has a pipe on it, so I can put it right into the mother bin. Because from the mother bin, we're gonna unload the mother bin into the actual silo. You know, that's the only one that we're gonna bring to the silos. So we're gonna have every bin filled. Once we fill all of these, then we're gonna load it into the mother bin. Then we're gonna take the mother bin back to the mothership, which is our main place. And we're gonna drop it off at the mothership. Yeah, I think you're empty. Only thing I don't like about the John Deeres is that when you're going in reverse, you notice that it keeps on stopping you every now and then. Have you ever noticed that? When you go in reverse, see how it stops and then it goes and it stops and it goes? I hate that. I'm just saying. Oh, you missed some corn. That little patch right there to your right? Looks like you missed it right there. Okay, just looking out. I'm very picky on my corn harvest and soybean harvest. I don't like to miss anything. I don't care about planting, but well, you know what I'm saying, though. You know what I'm saying, brother. I don't care about planting job, but when it comes down to it, corn harvesting and wheat harvesting. No, I gotta get every little bit, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. I'm gonna go dump in. I got one more strip to do, and I'm done with this field, and then I'm gonna jump on yours, and I'm gonna start helping you out by doing the lines with you, okay? We'll get this 30-acre field knocked out so we can jump to the next one. Just keep it on, you know? Keep on, keep it on. I'm trying to dump in here and get out of your way. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get out of your way. I don't want you to hit. I see it, man. Nothing but corn dust out there, man. Don't let it match. I said don't light a match. You know that corn dust is actually one of the most highest flammable fucking materials in corn harvesting or anything. Like the corn dust will cause a fucking super explosion. Yes, yes. Yes, that's why you have to be careful with the corn, you know, while you're harvesting it. I didn't know if you knew that, you know. But if you take cornstarch, yeah, if you make cornstarch, man, and you make it into a vapor, that can actually be turned into a flamethrower. I'll move that up a little bit. Hold on, hold on. I'm moving it. There you go. Go ahead. See, I'm such a nice fucking farm help. Look at that. Come on, I got you. Oh, you missed a bunch. Fuck, fuck. You're good. I have, here, I'll show you what I have on. Right here in the graphic settings. Let me go to mine. I'll show you. Under my graphic settings, where is it? General settings. No, it's not the brightness. It's not the brightness. It's what do you call it? When you go into the main menu, it can't be changed here. Yeah, you want to leave and do it? Yeah, yeah, it's now go into the graphic settings, right where it says the graphic settings. I'm gonna help you on this. Go into the graphic settings. Wait, hold on, I'm looking. Let me look. Looking at the screen. All right, performance mode. Do you have performance mode on? That's the only thing I have on. I don't have anything else. No, I don't have anything else turned on. I didn't know if you had performance mode turned on or not. That's the only thing I have turned on. No, you're okay. I'm just waiting on you. I'm waiting to press that X. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, cool. And you said what my brightness is at? Let me see. I'm just gonna look for you real quick. My brightness, let me see. Brightness is at 1.0. Realistic beacon lights is on. In-game HUD scale 100%. Third person field of view, 40%, 60%. First person field of view. Field of view is 60%. I don't have anything different. I mean, I was trying to see if there's anything different compared to mine. Yeah, go ahead. You can click on that harvester there. There we go. Does it look a lot better now? Does yours look a lot better with mine? Yeah, I only have my brightness at a 1.0. If that helps. Yeah, I got my brightness at a 1.0, and then yeah, everything else is the same. No, not a 0.5. I got it at a 1.0. Yeah, I got it at a 1.0. 1.0. Try that. That's what I have mine at. It's not too dark, not too bright, you know what I'm saying? But like when the sun comes out, then it gets bright. You see how the clouds are actually pushing? Then it gets bright right there. You know, that's the only time. Yeah, what did you say? I'm sorry. Oh yeah. I thought you were streaming already. I apologize. Nice. Welcome streamers. Welcome viewers. Welcome peoples. Yeah, I think I'm still streaming. I got 6 hours and 39 minutes right now on my stream. What are you doing? Oh, you're looking. Okay, you got a different view. Sorry. I was like, wait, what are you doing? Yeah, like, wait. You run into the corn or something, dude. I'm pretty sure I already have it, so like even if I am streaming with someone else, my voice will still be heard, so either way, it's all good. It's already set up like that. I'm starting on the far side away from you, okay? I'm gonna start on the headlands over here. No, I'm doing the one on yours, starting up on this field. No. I'm working on this field with you, man. In a second, I'm gonna take that. Yep, I was just gonna say in a second, I'm gonna take that trailer away. Let me just take that away right now. I'll pop up in there. Hey, it still went in, right? It still went in though. No, it looked like it was falling out, but it went in. Well, this one's a hard one to like put in there, man. There, yeah, come for a drive with me. Yeah, this Kenworth is a beast, man. Yeah, I couldn't hear you. I was looking outside the cab. What were you saying? I couldn't hear you when the truck was running. Sorry, what were you saying? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm pulling over to the mother bin right now. Take this one, pipe out the next one. I'm just piping out for each one. You'll see all the bins slowly start dissipating one by one here. And then once you're done with that one, then you just pipe out again. And then it switches over to the next one. All right, 10-4. Are you back? Where you at, man? Are you muted? Yo, I see you moving. There you go. I see you muted. I see you muted yourself, and I had to say, hey, bro, what's up? I see you moving. I'm looking at you. Where you at? It's all good, man. Welcome back. It's all gravy, man. I just take it one biscuit at a time. It's all peachy. It's all peachy, right? It's all peaches. Pitina. You said Delugina? Wait, what did you say? Oh, we're on peachy. Yes, peachy. It just lagged up on you again, man. You cut right into it. You missed a whole bunch. I see that. That's what steering assist is for. Shit, I mean, I was driving just now and packing a pipe. I just now touched my controller, so I feel you. I'm a little preoccupied too. Yeah, I'm just having a wake and bake. I'm just getting me a wake and bake going, man. That's the best part of my breakfast. You know what I'm saying? That big old fat bowl in the morning. Wake and bake, you know? Wake and bake. You know, the best time to, well, the best time to smoke weed is in the early morning when you wake up and bake up. Yeah, wake and bake. You gotta wake up and bake up, man, you know? When I say, hey, I'm having my wake and bake, that means I'm just waking up and I'm smoking my first bowl. But me, it's like a, you know, I guess a appetizer to my dinner entree, or breakfast entree. So, that's just an appetizer for my breakfast entree. I know, us Americans, we have our weird terms, you know, like YOLO and cray-cray and, you know, yeah, cray-cray. That's what all the kids are saying when everyone's acting crazy. They're all cray-cray. Yeah, that's what you kids are saying nowadays, man. Cray-cray. But yeah, man, salute. I'm gonna take me a hit, and I'm gonna dedicate it to my farmhand. Salute, my brother. To John. To John. John Ross out of Far Ride. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I live that Rasta life, man. I'm a Rasta. You should see the way I dress, bro. I'm not playing either. I'm a Native American Rastafarian, bro. I have a Rastafarian hat, you know, a red, white, and green, or red, yellow, and green hat. I got red, yellow, and green shirts to match. I'm Rasta, bro. I live that Rastafarian life, man. I live my life Irie, you know. That's the way you gotta live, though. Oh, you got out of the car. Okay. That's why my grids just shut down on me again. No, I know. For some reason, they shut down on me again. I'm like, damn it. I'm just trying to farm here, goddamn giant software. I know. You're cool. Well, you see me, I see you. Hell yeah, dude. We're getting closer to each other, man. We're getting this field done together. Told you, you're not going to do this field by yourself, bro. I just had to get done with the first one. Isn't it nice having a farmhand that actually has a voice instead of an AI that will probably fuck up somehow? Yeah, that's nice. It's a nice feeling. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I might have to go dump real quick. And not that type of dump either. Nice. Our fields are so long, dude. You could do whatever you want as long as you're doing the up and down, you know? Oh yeah. I think you're full too. I think you're full. You're full. Your harvester is full. You're full. You're full. You're like, wait, huh? I'm like, you're full. And you're still sitting there. What? I'm like, you're full, dude. Yeah. No, you're cool, man. You're cool. I'm gonna go start up on my end there. I'll get out of your way in a second. Here we go. Here, I'll move. Go ahead. There we go. It's corn. A big lump of nugs. It has a juice. It has a juice. It's such a wonderful thing. I love corn. You know that TikTok song, right? That corn song that everyone likes to sing? Yeah. I'm addicted to certain. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. The big lump of nugs, it has a juice. It has a juice. Oh. Yeah, you want to unload it? Okay, awesome sauce. Yeah, awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. You know, like tomato sauce, but awesome sauce. Man, that sounds so good though. I mean, I've never tried it before, but it really sounds good, you know? Oh, did he? I remember there's no crop destruction. Don't worry about rolling over the corn, okay? You got to get up on that right side anyway. Gotta get closer, closer. You gotta get closer. You gotta get closer. You gotta get closer. You gotta get the thing closer. You're trying so hard, man. No, you're like an inch away and a mile to go. Hold on 1 second, I'm grabbing my baseball bat. I gotta see who's at my fucking front door. I'll fucking swing on someone here. Hold on. Oh, who the fuck is this? I'm looking, I don't see the motherfuckers out there. But my ring went off and I just want to fucking make sure there's no one out there. I'll fucking swing on someone. Looking out my window right now. I don't see anyone. Here, keep a lookout, all right, Marley? How's that mother bin doing? What's the percentage? Oh, the walkabout's only 80%. Okay, cool. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, we'll give some more in. It's got plenty of room, bro. Oh, yeah. How about this, man? I'm gonna turn this off for a second, pause it, and I'm gonna go to the mother bin. I'll unload it with you, man. I'll show you how to. I'll show you how to work those. I'll show you how to work those conveyors, man. Yeah, we'll let you in here. There you go. Look at that. Look at that, dude. You can sit in there with me. I love that. And you're sitting sideways too. Wait, what? Dude, no, look at my screen, dude. You're not upside down. You see it? You see you? You're not there, but... What the fuck? Why? Why are you up? Why? Why'd you do that? Why are you get? You're not Batman, dude. You're not Batman, dude. It's Spider-Man. Oh, that is too funny. You're up. You're right side up in my first person. Do you see that on my screen? No, I know it. I know it. I'm just. That's amazing. All right. So I'm gonna close that bin up. I'm gonna take me a. Yeah, we're gonna go load up the silo real quick. I'll show you how to do this, man. It's pretty fun. Once you no, once you start doing this, dude, you'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean. You're just gonna love this way of loading up, you know? You'll see what I mean. Hold on. Marley, come on. Oh, I'm good. Oh, listen to it struggle. Do you hear it? It's struggling like a bug right now. I mean, we got 130,000 liters right now in here, so. You should be able to get in it. Here. There we go. There we go. Does it fix the upside down first person? Are you still upside down? Yeah, I'm putting Big Roy away. As soon as I get back there, I'm gonna pull up my 9RX. Yeah, it's struggling real bad. You hear it? I mean, once it gets going, don't get me wrong. It'll probably be a good vehicle to pull it, don't get me wrong. Yeah, but damn, it's a shame, you know? Like, you would think it's a little bit stronger of a vehicle, but yeah, exactly. Exactly. But there's no vehicle options. You can't make the engine bigger or anything. It's a stock 600 horsepower. So, yeah, it should. Keyword, it should. But obviously, I'm pulling over for a second. We're going to get out real quick. Yeah, you're gonna come with me here, and we're just gonna park this for a second. Just grab another thing. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this other Versatile. Here, come on out. Yeah, I got this 620 Versatile. It's got a second seat in it. Yeah. No, you can't. Let's see. Hold on. I want to see if this is. Yeah, you want to park it anyways? Yeah, you can park it. We're just gonna get rid of it for now. I mean, I feel bad, but you know. Yeah, this one runs a lot better on. Doesn't struggle as much. So I'm gonna start pulling this up, and I'll get this, you know, like ready to load up and stuff. You all right? What's going on? I think you are. Yeah. All right, let's just make sure that it's all centered. It always moves every now and then. You always have to like recenter it. I'm gonna do this first one just to make sure that you know what I'm talking about. No, trust me, I dropped 100,000 liters on the ground because it was not working the one time. Trust me on this. I got to get it just right. There we go. See how when I drop it, I'm not going to do anything, and I'm not starting it. It looks like it's dropping. I'm not unloading yet until you get over here. I'm going to show you. I'll wait for you. Don't rush. I have patience. Trust me, I'm a father of 2 and a husband of over 20 years. I'm only 41 years old. I've been married for 20 years, man. Half my life. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I got married in the courts, and about, let's say it was 2005 to 2006 is when I got married in the courts, just to hold my baby mama away from me. I didn't want her to like try and take back custody rights of me, because I ended up having full permanent custody granted to me, you know, and in order for me to take care of my son. So when I left her, and she left me actually, after she got subpoenaed a bunch of shit, she left the state, and I took care of my son, got married in 2006, and then we got married in the church in 2008. But long story short, check this out. All right, so you got to pull it forward just so once you start dumping it, you're going to start dumping it in there, and you got to come back over here, press square, enter the vehicle, hold L1 and R1, and it says stop unloading. That means you're gonna stop unloading and start overloading. And now the mother bin's being emptied. Just like that. So now we gotta sit here for a little while and not move. Don't move, seriously. No, please get out. I don't want any hiccups, please. If you move one little bit, you'll drop over 50,000 to 100,000. I mean, it moves. You have to have everything just right, everything perfect. So it has to be just right, or else it's not going to go right. But this is how it works. This is how I'm going to get over 1 million liters into here. Yeah, come look over here. Get here. Come walk over here by me. Right here. Come here. Come here. Look. Show your viewers. This is my wheat harvest from last year. I still have it. I'm saving it. Yeah, show them. Show them what I'm talking about. Yeah, sorry, chat. That's a lot of hard work. A lot of hard work, guys. Yeah, we're down to like only 40 something, 40,000 now. That screen, every time that you come by and you're picking up, let's say the mother bin is in the middle of your field, and you start picking up, and you open up the pipe out, that's going to tell you as a driver how many liters are in that mother bin for you to pick up. Let's say you're only able to pick up 20,000 liters and it has 46,000 on the screen. That means 46,000 of that is in here. And that you're only able to pick up this much. Since we just got back, see how it says 12,791 now. See? 6,205. You see how it changes every time that you look at it. And now we're all done. We're gonna go ahead back over to this conveyor. Hold L1 or R1 and just stop engine and turn it off. And I'll meet you back over there, or do you want me to? No, hold on. I gotta wind it out. It's gonna turn into that. Yeah, you'll see what I mean. I gotta pull forward. Oh, I got back. Sorry. I'm gonna back this up real quick and get it on the road. I just gotta get it on the road here. I'm gonna back up this. No, I'm backing up the mother bin into the driveway so we could do a 3-point turn. Maybe I'm just a better driver than most people, but hold on, it's gonna turn into the building. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, my bad. There you go. Go ahead. I'm just turning you around, man. No, I'm spawning in with my harvester. I'm making it easy for myself. Well, if you wanted to drive that, you could drive it. I was going to take away the hard work and let you spawn on your harvester just so it can make it easier for you and your viewers, but hey, watch where you're going. Hey, driver, watch where you're going. Just remember, man, you're the farmer you're working for has an eye on you at all times. We're gonna run into that car. You got that. Oh, so I could find out what shit you messed up? No, it's easier. It's easier for us, man. This is how I farm with my wife. This is how I farm with my kids. You know, we have multiple screens going up, yeah, but we would have them all on one screen, you know, so we could see what each other's doing and how each other is working, what happens, you know, like, hey, what are you doing? Park it back. Same spot, man. No, you're blowing your spot. No, it's right in between the two. Right where the water is, remember? It was right by that watering hole that you were swimming around in. Remember that? Remember, that screen share allows me to be God. We're okay. I was watching you swim. I can see everything. It's a lot easier for me to see everything. Isn't that from Call of Duty Zombies? Samantha, when she was talking. That was Samantha, the deceased daughter of the doctor that Rick Toppin was going against. It's a good harvest, wholeheartedly. Taking a while on these two fields because I gotta show you certain things about the auger and how to dump and everything and what to do. But it's pretty easy now that you see how to use the conveyors. You're probably going to be putting those back up because it's an easy storage, let me tell you. Hey, I see that line up. I was pretty professional with the capital P. I love harvesting, man. That's my favorite. You know, you can see how much your hard work paid off, you know what I'm saying, after you harvest and you see all the mother bins that you have to drop off in your silo. Oh, I love it, dude. I love it. I got all these little baby bins that drop off in the mother bin so I can fill up the mother bin silo. Oh, it's great. Getting a nice amount of corn though, good yield. Good yield this year. Better than last year, I'll tell you that. Yeah, it was a ball breaker last year, man. Had a couple things that happened and it was like everything just fell through and I don't know why the fucking weeds popped up, but weeds popped up. And I was like, I was so mad because I weeded all those areas and 3 out of 7 fields had weeds during my harvest. So I ended up saying, fuck it, just harvesting it all. Moving on to this year. Moving along nice though, man. You know, we're getting this field done. I'm 90. Oh, I'm almost full now. Okay. want to drop off. I'll probably bring another one of my crop bins over here and park it a little closer to our lines that we need. Bring another one of my bins closer. Yeah, you left the Ford right in the cornfield, so I got to move that. I moved this semi truck right over here, so we have an extra little dumping space. I'll move it right behind where you're going. And I'll move this one off my field. You got a bin that's right behind you. I parked it nice and close, so we have bins that are all around this area. One bin at the north, the south, and then we're going to put a bin at the east and the west. So we have one at each. Big lump of nose, it has a juice. It's such a wonderful thing. Oh, you gotta listen to the whole song though. You'll see what I mean. Yo, what's up? You said a fart in the wind? Oh, I was gonna say you farted in the wind? Yeah. Nice. Nice Ripper. Ja, the Ripper. Yes. It's corn. I said, it's corn. The big lump of nugs. It has the juice. It has the juice. Right? now I gotta look that song up, man. Yeah. I just gotta look that small little snippet up, man.
What do you like about corn?
Okay, sorry. I get the kicks out of like little things. Especially corn. It's big lump of nugs. It has a juice. It has a juice. Sorry. My ADHD got to me. It's corn. Yeah, it looks like it. I'm just trying not to wash packing my pipe as I speak right now, so sipping my coffee and packing my pipe. Yeah, we're filling up these hoppers real fast, man. You know, like one or two passes and we're already full. I love this yield. I love it. Exactly. I love it, man. I love how fast we're filling up, you know? I just wanted to say that. You're doing great, man. You're doing great. You don't really hear that often, but keep up the good work, man. Oh, there we go. Hey, it's 420 for you? Hey, it's 420 somewhere, man. I'm gonna take a big ass rip for you, dude. Right now. Here we go. Salute, man. Oh yeah. Smoking on some sour diesel right now from Chicago. Oh yeah, it's 420 for everyone now, you know. That's it. My clock stopped at 420. What you want me to say, man? You know? You know, I got married April 20th, 2008. I got married in a church on April 20th, 2008 and April 20th, 2006. in the court, you know. Well, yeah, that's for legal reasons. You know what I'm saying? Like, she wanted to try and fuck with me, my baby mama of my son. She wanted to fuck with me. So I said, you know what? You want to fuck with me? All right. Well, how about this? I'm married now. You're gonna fuck with us, not just me. You know, you catch my drift, right? Why fuck with one of us when you're gonna fuck with me and my new wife now? Fuck with me. You know? So my wife and I took her on in court and we won. Again. Again. Just wanted to say that. Yeah, for the third time, right? For the third time. This would not give up. I'm sorry to say it. But you know what? Sometimes you just walk away. If you're already a piece of shit parent, man, don't keep on proving that you're a piece of shit parent in court. Because it's not going to make any lick of sense. No. No, we didn't need Judge Judy, man. We already had, it was like, I forget her name, but she was worse than Judge Judy. And Judge Mills Lane, like, hardcore. Hardcore. Judge Judy is a very famous person that married Judge Mills Lane on TV. They're TV judges. Like Judge Mathis. It's another TV judge. They're still a judge, but they're just gonna hear your case on public TV. That's all. It's like Jerry Springer, but for courtrooms. No, you never get to pick your judge. No, I don't want that. You know, like some people don't want their stuff to be out there. I didn't need no judge on TV to prove that I'm a good father to my child. You know? What are you doing? Oh, you're going there? Okay. I was wondering, like, what's going on? Are you alright? Yeah. Do you need serious medical attention? I said, do you need serious medical attention? Sorry, the ambulance is out of service right now. Please try your call again later. Thank you. Right? Like, damn, dude. Like, you're SOL. If you don't know what SOL means, I can spell it out for you, or I could say it. Shit out of luck. Shit out of luck. You're SOL at that point. You know, there's no ambulance, there's no nothing. Everyone is just shit out of luck at that point. Yep, that's what I say. It's SOL. When you're SOL, you're just shit out of luck. Yep. Sorry, bud, you're SOL. They know right away. They're like, oh, damn. Yep. You're SOL. You're just SOL, man. That's it. Danny, what are you doing, buddy? Go in the window. Go in the window, kitty. No, that's my weed. No. Get away. Okay. Kitty thought that was catnip. Nope. Not catnip today. That's my weed. Damn it. Damn it. No, damn it. You got out and got back in again, dude. Messed up my grid lines. No. When you get out and get back in, just say grid lines, because I have to look back up. I was looking down at that time, and then I looked back up, and it was like, just so happens, grid lines are disappeared. Ooh, you are full. You are so full. Yeah, you're almost all the way full. I say dump now, since you're already done with that line like I did. I was at 96% and I just dumped anyways. Yeah, I didn't even bother with it. I said, bollocks, fuck it. I'm just gonna do it, you know? A little bit back. You almost had it. There we go. You almost had it though, man. I like sitting in the John Deere in first person because you can actually see the pipe out. You know, in the case, you cannot see the pipe out. Yeah, I'll show you. Here, check it out. I'm pulling my pipe out now. Okay, my pipe is fully out. See? You see what I mean? Pipe is fully out and you can't see it through the window. I can see yours through the window with that bend that it has, and I like the way that it does it in first person. Because a case, you actually need a camera and a real case harvester in order to see where you're piping out. It's like a rear view backup camera, but you have it for the harvester pipe out. Makes sense in a way? John Deere, you can just look right out the window. That's what I like about it. That's why I asked you if you wanted the case or the John Deere, because I was going to take the John Deere, but you were like, I'm going to take it. I wanted to be nice to you. Yeah, I'm just being nice to you, letting you take my favorite harvester. Sorry, not sorry. I'm probably going to have to sell this case here soon because I like that John Deere too much. Grid lines, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. No, you got me on that one. Denny, come on. I don't know what you're doing, dude. I mean, is it like a bug or a spider or something? No? You don't see a spider underground? Okay, if you don't see a spider underground, there's no reason to try and chew at it. Go lay by your doggy. Yes, the cat and the dog lay with each other, like they cuddle with each other. I don't know if you ever seen a dog and a cat as best friends, but my cat and my dog, they love each other and they're brother and brother. There you go, let him clean you. Let him clean you, Marley, okay? The kitty just wants to clean your eyes. There we go. Well, look. No, not his ass. I said around his eyes, you know, like, no, around his eyes, not his ass. I don't allow that. I don't really like that ass to mouth, you know, shit. I'm not really too down for that. Look at that pass. Look at that. Look at how we're passing each other. I love it. Just saying. Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna get this last one and I'm gonna come around to the next field. I actually have to, I have to dump that into the mother bin and get ready here. I'm gonna get the whole field ready. I'm gonna dump everything into the mother bin first. What are you doing with your camera, bro? Really? Are you really that bored? Oh, kids. You could tell who's a grown man and who's a kid here. Listen. I think you're overtired, bro. Are you overtired and that's why you're zooming in and out and clicking all the buttons? Oh, brother. Well, I have ADHD. Look, I have attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. I have post-traumatic stress disorder. I have irritable mood disorder. I have severe anger issues. I have manic depression, and I also have it's severe social anxiety disorder. Yeah, you can start doing the headlines. Yeah, just start doing the headlines and try and make it straight, okay? I'm giving you shit. Giving you shit. You know that. I'm gonna start unloading and getting all these bins loaded up in the mother bin right away. And then, oh my word, you ask about the mother bin, the answer is no. I never even talked about moving the mother bin. I'm loading it up and getting the next field ready. Oh my dear, you're worse than my 15-year-old. I mean, I'm teaching her how to drive, but like every second, can I drive? Can we go today and drive? I'm like, yes, honey, yes, I got you. I promise you. You will drive the mother bin. Does that make you happy? Yes, that's awesome. Awesome sauce. See, I'm a parent, so it's gonna come out as a parent, if you don't mind, by the way. Like when I say certain things, or if you're asking about the mother bin, if I load up the mother bin one more time, then I say that, and you're like, yeah, I load up the mother bin? Well, it all depends. It all depends. I mean, you don't need to hit anything. Like, I don't need you to knock into the conveyor. It's a big deal, man, you know? That's why I'm saying I'm trying to just do it more efficiently than anything right now. You gotta be efficient. Yeah, you're about full. Yeah, you're just about full. I was at 95%, and I'm just loading in real quick. Get everything ready since I just finished that field. This is why I'm gonna be rocking the mother bin and pulling it back over there myself. Like I said, I gotta take care of it since you want to try and unload in the middle of a field. You know? I'm just looking out, you know, I'm trying to help out my farm, man, you know. Yeah, go right ahead. It's right there. That's a close chaser bin for you. No, you just handle that. Like I said, I'm in the middle of doing a couple things here, man. I gotta catch up so I can load up and get everything ready there. line up a little bit better. What's that? Yeah. Yeah. They're going to get real dirty here, man. I mean, we have 156 acres that we have to do today. They're going to be completely dirty. That's why I was saying, if you want, just leave them for now, and then we'll clean them after this harvest, you know? You didn't turn on the harvester yet, nor did you drop it. You didn't drop it or turn it on or something, so I just drove super fast. Not to tell you what to do, but, you know. Just saying. There you go. I'm going to park this right in back of you as you make that line right there. Let's go straight ahead and I'll park this right in back of you halfway through the field. Just gonna. Yeah, you want me to drop this at the other end of the field, or you want me to bring a chaser bin halfway through?
Oh, that.
Had to get a fuzz ball away from my little fuzz ball. My kitty was trying to chew up a fuzz ball, and I'm not going to allow that. Sorry. I had to get that away from him. Alright, I'm going to come halfway through. No, you're good right there. You're good right there. I'm going to pull this up for you. Oh, I thought you were going around me because I was pulling up. I was just saying, you're good right there. I'm not going to hit you. That's what I was telling you. I'll move this chaser bin up. It's got 35,000 in there. That's not bad. I'll go up on the other side so you could do that headland. And I'm going to drop from this other side of it so I'm not on your side, you know. But sometimes it does that, you know. Yeah, maybe it's getting a little bit too late for you, man. I don't, I don't know. Yeah, you need some Monster Energy or coffee or something. Something to wake you up, you know. Yep, always. All right, I'm gonna dump this next one. Oh, that's this semi? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think this was the one that I parked next to you, so you could fill it up this field here. I like this one though. I like this one. I like the way that it. I'll show you how this lifts. This is another one that came with that pack. What's up? Do that? Yeah, you can do it next time. I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up for you. I'm just getting this done so you can keep doing that, and we can harvest this and get all this work done. You know. What's up? Does it count me? No, it doesn't count me. It keeps me up, it keeps me active, and keeps me focused. I'm like hyper focused, you know, kind of like now. Parking this other one on the other side. Unload that? Yeah. I got you. Here, just pipe out real quick and I'll pick it up for you. No, just keep going. No, no. Yeah, just keep on driving. Keep on harvesting, pipe out, and I'll get it for you. This is what I'm saying. I used to play multiplayer with people all the time and I got used to this. You'll see what I mean. I'm very good at this. I'm actually lighting a cigarette as I do it. Yep. How's that action? You like that? I unloaded your whole load. You know what I'm saying? You like that? Oh yeah. I'm gonna go unload this real quick and make this an empty pot for you to pip into. And then you got empty pots on all sides. What's that? Oh yeah, you wanna unload this? Okay, I'll leave this down here for you to fill up then, okay? It has about 43% filled. So this one's gonna be down here for you. I'm just getting all my chaser bins closer to the next fields that we need to do. This one. I think it's like hold L1 and then you have to press up with the right trigger and that will lift up the back end of the trailer so you can lift it all the way up, you know? You wanna kind of lift it all the way up and then hover it over the mother bin and it'll actually say start overload and dump corn into the mother bin, you know? Go. Oh, the mother bin? Oh man, I gotta get this perfect though, man. I mean, you see how perfect it has to be next to that auger, you know? If you knock into the auger just a little bit. No, I'm full on this one. I'm full on this one, so I got all of the other ones empty though. I mean, are you getting used to how you're supposed to like tip it in and what buttons you're supposed to press? Are you confused about anything? Well, with the auger, you never used this before. This is your first time ever seeing it being done. I'm just, I'm trying not to spill anything, and it has spilled. Hence why I have that front loader all set up with the tipper and the bucket and everything on it. Oh man, I had to pick up so much. My wife and my daughter felt horrible because I was loading it in and something happened and it moved just a little bit. It moved just a little bit too much. Okay, here, see, look, I didn't even touch the auger. You see how much it moves? It completely moved, yeah, it completely moved away from the whole silo, so I have to move it back now. It moves every single time that you come over there, and that's what happened. It completely dumped all over on the outside of my silo. So I have to just make sure that certain things are being done. You have to start the vehicle, you have to line it up again. It's the whole process every time that you go there and do it. And then hold L1, LR1 to unload here. And then get back in here. And now you have to get back in and line it up. It's just a lot of work. Plains and Prairie, I believe, was like $9.99 or $10 altogether. Oh, really? See, then you have to line it up just perfect. And once it starts dumping in, then you have to get out, come over here, go back in, R1, L1, and then stop unloading, and then it starts going in there. And then I have to make sure that it's going in there. Yeah, it's dropping. Okay, cool. It always worries me every single time I do this. So it's a slow process, and in the process of trying to do this, you have the possibility of 50-50 chance that it's not going to go in and it's going to drop all over. Yeah, it's going in. I just have to keep looking at it. It's a very tricky system. Trust me, I looked up on Giant Software and on the Reddit for Giant Software, and they said the same thing, that it takes a professional to use these. I don't think it takes a professional to use them, but it takes professionals to know how to use them. I can just say that. I've been. On 2022, yeah, I became professional status. I was running up to 25 different cow bins, and the 25 cow bins had about 96 cows in each of them. I was running, give and take, about 3 million per month just on milk. 3 million per month I was earning from milk. No, that's on the game. In real life, if you were to talk to a milk farmer, do you think he'd be farming right now? No, he's constantly working. Milk farmers are some of the most hardest workers you'll ever meet, because it's a 365 day. It's 365 days a year that you have to work for those cows. They don't work for you, you work for them. I promise you. It's a lot of work. Now we got 30,000 left in this bin. I'll bring it back here. It's a tricky system, okay? Once you get the hang of it, if you get the hang of it, I mean, that's awesome. Yeah, get that row, get that row. No, get that row. That's at least 1,000 liters. Yes, yes. That little one, if it's picking up corn, man, it's gonna pick up corn, you know what I'm saying? And I've gotten rows like that and got an extra 1,000 to 2,000 liters. It sounds stupid. I mean, if you don't get it, I will. Either way, it's going to be gotten. Get this. Stop the engine. Sorry, I'm working. I'm trying to make sure that this is turned off and this is taken care of. I'm watching, though. I'm watching. Awesome sauce. Good. Yeah, we had that 141,000 that we just got from that 30-acre field. So, I mean, the limit's going to cut down, and we're going to be working more so on the fields. We do got fields that are coming up that are pretty big too. But feel free to start dumping, you know, like that green bucket if you want. If you want practice on that one, you can get practice on that. Yeah, it's pretty full. It's pretty full. I got the mother bin pulled up right now. I'll get it pulled away from the trees just a little bit. Yeah, but I would say pull it up like that when you're over by the mother bin. Don't do it while you're driving. You're not going to have stability. You will tip it. Trust me, I know. This is personal experience. When I first got it, I tipped it over. Just unload it, you know, back it up to it, and then raise up the butt. You know, once you raise up your butt, you know, face down, ass up, just the way you like to fuck, you know? Yeah. Oh, you know that song, face down, ass up, that's the way we like to fuck. Okay, anyways. So yeah, raise that ass up when you're by the mother bin. Just try not to go too fast when you're backing up. I just don't want you to tip. Make sure you're straight too. That's what happened with me. I was not straight. There we go. And then start lifting it. Perfect. You'll see what I mean. Yeah, you can lift it all the way up. You gotta go all the way upward for it. And then start lifting it back. There we go. Perfect. Now back that ass up, like Juvenile said. Keep on going, keep on going, keep on going until it says R1 triangle at the bottom of your screen. Boom. See? Isn't that easy? I mean, for real, isn't that an easy fucking truck to dump out of? I love it. I love it. You're empty. Empty. Yes. I was just watching. Oh, I gotta get in my harvester, man. I gotta get to work. I gotta get to work. Wrong harvester. Wrong harvester. Right harvester. There we go. I had to go into it. Yeah, I said right harvester. You heard me. Right harvester. Go. Yeah, we're all loaded up and everything's all good. I'm gonna start getting that little row right here. Set my cruise control on it. Told you I was gonna get this small row. Hey, it's a small row, but you know what? I'm still gonna pull up at least 100 liters from this. I'm not gonna miss any. Look. If there's nothing in it, why is my bucket filling? Look at that corn. If there's nothing in it, what's that? Yep. But I'm just, hey, you say there's nothing in it, but look at my harvester. I'm up to 100 liters right now. I'm not walking away from more than 100 liters. I told you I'm gonna pick everything. You didn't know that you could pick those little black lines, huh? So you've been missing all that, huh? Yep, that's money right there. That's money in your pocket, you know? I'm gonna try and get every bit of it. If there's one strip of corn, I'm gonna get it because that's 200 liters right now. I'm missing if I didn't get this. Every liter counts. I promise you. Oh, I can't see you, but you see me. See, I see your name. Slow down for what? Like Lil Jon said. But that's more like turn down for what? But yeah, slow down for what? Slow down for what? Anyways, 300 liters, man. I'm not gonna miss that. You may call me crazy, but you know what? Whose field is it? I got you there. Yes, sir. I'm not missing it. And maybe a little bit, but I'm doing it. Oh, you just park the truck wherever you want? God damn it, really? What the hell is wrong with you? Why are you gonna do that to yourself and me? Really? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, I said don't move. If I'm turning and you're going straight ahead of me, how is that gonna work? I'll move it here. You're okay, man. Gotta watch what you're doing, man. Think before you act. Think before you act. That's all. Obviously. I had to jump out of this one to help you. So I'm going to move this a little bit. Yep. No, I had to jump out to help you, man. I'm going to move over here. Yep, I got chaser bins all around in the corners. So it's going to be easy for us to dump, you know. All right. Got that. I'm back on track with you, man. Perfect spot. You see why I parked it there? You see why? I didn't even know that you were going to unload right there, but you see why I parked it there? I'm just that good. I'll wait for you, my brother. I'll wait for you to get done. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're getting this done today, guys. Thank you guys for watching our live stream, man. I appreciate it. If you haven't already, make sure you guys give a thumbs up, like, and subscribe, man, because me and my boy right here, we always be on. We always be kicking it. I appreciate that. I'm right behind you, by the way. You'll see me. Yeah, you'll see me. I'm gonna get another pass here once I get to the end of this. I'm gonna get a second. I'm gonna get a second up and down here. Yeah, what happened? There you go, thank you. Appreciate it. I heard you the first time, I just thought that it was lagged out, you said. You said lagged out? Oh, okay, okay. Scared me there for a second. I jumped out and I paused. Yep, I jumped out and I just paused everything and just held. I held my position, kind of like, you know, freeze and unfreeze, you know? Oh yeah, give me 1 second. Here, get a second pass. I was gonna say, if you want to, get that pass. Get that pass right there all the way to the left if you want. And then I'll do the one right next to you. You'll see what I mean. Yeah, get that one and I'll get that. I got you. Right here. Yep, exactly. You got that pass, I got this pass. I'm on cruise control, you're on cruise. Look at that, dude. Look at that tandem style, dude. Hey. Tell me that's not sick, right? Right? Just make sure you're steering assisted. Right? If you hit your cruise control off for any reason, say cruise off. Just so I can stop my vehicle. I'm gonna keep my eye on you. But I think we're going good right now. Right? Oh, you see me in your mirrors, right? You don't see the mirrors? Oh, I don't see me. Okay, I was looking in your mirrors. I couldn't see me. I'm gonna take a screenshot for us. Send it to you. What would be even more sick is if we had 3 harvesters going and we were all tandem like this. Yes, yeah. Yes, exactly. I mean, you kind of have that wider header, so that's why I'm picking up a little bit of what you missed over here. And then you get that one, I get this, and I just catch up what you got, you know? This works out, man. Good job. Oh, what happened? Hey, what happened? What happened? Oh no. Oh, it's all good, man. I was wondering what happened to you. I just loaded up everything from your John Deere and I just folded it up for a second. Wasn't sure if what was going on. There we go. What's up, man? Yeah, I got your harvester over here and all ready for you. Yeah. Yep, I'll wait. I was just moving out of your way a little bit. Yes, it will. Look at that, see? But you see what I mean? Like every now and then when there is strips like that, I always look for those strips as much as I can. I try and get them. As you see, I'm running over it, but it's still making a small strip, so it's always me going back and trying to get that one little row, but even 200 to 300 liters is going to matter, you know? Good kitty. Sorry, I was letting my cat outside of his kitty cage. Yep, that's always been my saying since I was a kid. Apple a day keeps the doctor away. You know, do little things like that and always work out every day and stay in shape. That helps out with the cardiovascular system, you know, working out, getting water, taking bong rips in between, smoking as much weed as possible, and eating good, man. That's the way I live. Let me tell you, dude, I do not drink alcohol. I stay away from it. I don't like alcohol. And therefore, I'm still 41 years old and perfectly healthy. You know, that's why I'm healthy. Yep. All my friends, man, they're pretty much sitting in their own piss and shit pretty much because they have liver cirrhosis and fucking kidney failure and bullshit, man. Like, don't put your body through that, dude. You know, stay away from alcohol, stay on the good green, worship God, and eat good, man. You know, trust me, you'll make it to heaven, and you'll make it to heaven by the time you're 80 to 90 years old. You know, like, we're gonna die old if we all eat like that. And eat meat. Eat meat. Trust me on this. No, I know. I'm just making sure that you understand where I'm coming from. I'm not telling people what to do, but no. You talk to any person that has that vegan lifestyle, or I'm gonna go with the far end, by the way. The vegan lifestyle or something like a vegetarian. Oh my God, the vegetarians, they have it horrible. I'm sorry, but like, you see any of the vegetarians who talk to the vegans, yeah, they have a lot of Crohn's disease, you know, Graves' disease. They have a lot of diseases that people that eat meat don't really have. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're gonna get everything. I mean, it may miss certain strips or something, but trying to get this strip and yes, it's good for you. Trust me, man. Hard protein, red meat, you know, that's good for you. Trust me. Even fish. I eat all types of fish, all types of animals, you know. I may sound barbaric, but you know, trust me, but you know, I may sound barbaric or something from someone else that eats meat, but you know, or eats vegetables and vegan lifestyle. I get it. To one and their own. If that makes you feel better at night, then go ahead, keep doing it. But it's not going to make your body feel good at night, because your body is craving that meat, that potassium, that calcium, that iron, that zinc, you know, every little bit of vitamin that comes from meat, everything that comes from meat is good for you. People beg to differ, but you know what? People that are, you know, vegan and vegetarian, they have so many diseases that I will never have. I'm perfectly healthy. I've eaten bacon in like 4 to 5 servings, okay? I'm talking strips of bacon. I've eaten a whole package of bacon before at one sitting with like 8 to 10 eggs in my egg omelet. Think about that for a second. I eat 6 to 10, yes, well, 6 to 10 sausage links, about 12 to 15 strips of bacon, about 8 eggs, and that makes an 8-egg omelet. And then I have about 4 to 6 American cheese slices in there. I mean, I puff it up real nice, and I eat that for my breakfast. And some people say, oh, how are you not fat? Well, I'm not fat. I'm 6'2", 185 pounds, man. I'm all muscle. I work out every single day. Every day. I'm 41 years old. And if I show you what I look like, you're like, hell no, you're not 41. You're probably like 20. If anything, I've been told that I am my son's brother. That's how young I look. Yep. And that is just me doing me doing myself. I've been smoking cigarettes every day pretty much since I started. I have not stopped smoking cigarettes. I have not stopped drinking coffee. I don't stop my smoking of the weed. I love marijuana. Okay, I've been smoking it since I was 12 years old and I'm 41 now. You tell me, is there any problems with me? I mean, like, does my voice sound like I've been smoking all my life? Absolutely not. I have the perfect health, perfect breath. I could swim underwater and I can hold my breath for 2 minutes. You tell me one other smoker that can do that. I used to be a lifeguard, by the way. So that's another reason that I can hold my breath that long. But in essence, everyone called me Aqua Lung when I was a kid because I could take the biggest bong rips and the biggest vape hits and the biggest dab hits when we were smoking oil long time ago. Back in the 90s, we were able to take hot irons and actually press out the oil from the weed. And we were like very, very young. And I don't know if that was actually marketed for that, but we took hair straighteners and we put weed in the middle of it. This was way before dabs. And we would take that wax and then take that wax and we would put it onto our blunts and our joints. We didn't really have wax dab rigs or anything. We didn't have shit like that. We put it on top of our bowls and we smoked that. We call it resin. Like the resin that we get from pipes is different than the resin that we can get straight from the plant, you know? I was a big pothead. So I found out different ways to smoke weed and get high. And I would find out different ways to fucking, you know, like smoke in general. Like you have bongs, you have bowls, you have pipes, you have hookahs, you have water bongs, gravity pipes. You have fucking, another one is steamrollers. Steamrollers are real nice. Another one is like a Vapeur vaporizer. You can actually vape your flower marijuana, which is a very cool thing to do because when you do that, it takes out a lot of carcinogens that are in marijuana to begin with. But I don't know. I like smoking joints or smoking a bong rip. You know, it pleases me. It pleases me to say the least. I have to smoke every day. I always have to stay high. Every 2 to 4 hours, I have to take a dose. And it's not me smoking a hit. It's not me getting stoned. I may be stoned, but I'm medicating. This is my medication. You know, some people may say marijuana is not medication. But why is this sold for medical purposes? Yeah. Yep. It helps me out, man. And I'm ADHD, attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. They wanted to prescribe me Ritalin and Prozac and Paxil and Adderall and Zyprexa, Lamictal, fucking all sorts of goddamn pills. I'm not gonna fucking take goddamn pills like that. I'm not gonna be a pill popper. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. It drugged me up too much. It made me super hyper, and they had to figure out why. So I just weaned myself off of all medication and said, screw you, doctors. I'm going to smoke weed. And they said, you know what? We'll get you a medical card. You got me sold. You got me sold on that, let me tell you. Yeah, I'm smoking it medically, you know. So I'm able to get it through a pharmacy, and it's a lot easier. Yeah, it's a medical marijuana. It's a compassionate care center. That's what they call it. Instead of a dispensary, it's a compassionate care center, and we can go in there and we're protected by police because the police are at the front door and they're watching us get to our cars, and they're helping us out if we need, and it feels good, man. It feels good not having to go to a plug, you know, like a street vendor for marijuana. Just saying. No, I have to pay for it, but it's a medical deal, medically given to me. So, it works. It works out, let me tell you. Yeah, my dispensary, my bud tenders, they know their shit. They know how to grow. They know what they're doing. I don't have to worry about nothing. I have growers that grow for me. So it works out, man. Okay, cool. I will make this first headland pass. I appreciate you, man. I was gonna let you move the trucks anyways, but you took the words out of my mouth. So this time you're gonna take all the trucks and you're gonna move all the crop chasers into position, just like I do, like on the north, south, east, and west. Make sure it looks like a compass with all of our spots that we could drop off at. I'm gonna work on the headlands. I'll give you some room to drop off. And then by the time that I'm done with the headlands, I'll have my bins here, and then you can just pull your harvester over. I'm just switching off with you, you know, every now and then when it comes down to like moving the trucks and shit like that, you know. This time it's you. Next time it's me. Just so we're not all doing the same jobs, or I'm only letting you do certain things. Now the mother bin, on the other hand, the mother bin, I have to do it because it's 141,000. I do not want you to like drop any, and then it will be your fault. Think about that. I don't want you to be at fault. Okay, I'm looking out for you at the end of the day. Sorry, not sorry. And everyone else that's watching my live stream will understand. If you drop anything on a harvest, it's all on you, not on me. You were the one that did it, you know? So, I just don't want that to happen to you. That's all. Same thing that happened to me, I do not want to happen to you. So. Like I said, if you wanted to take a break or something and then log back on later with me, feel free. Me and you could both take a lunch break here in a little bit, and then we'll come back. Well, you got a breakfast break for you. If you want to take a nap, you can go ahead and take a nap, and then I'll let you know. In a. Well, you know what I'm saying, though. If you wanted to, you can go ahead and do that. And I could play Rivals or something until you get back, and then I'll log on with you and continue to harvest. How's that? Yeah, if you want, how about that? If you want to, if I still have an aching to play something, I'll play Marvel Rivals instead of this game. And I'll let this harvest go to me and you. Oh yeah, I'm gonna give you time to do that. But I'm just saying, if I log out and I leave everything where it is, everything's going to be left where it is because I'm not going to play until you're logged back on. What was that, bud? Did you hear that? Did you hear that car? Did you hear that car, Marley? Sorry, Marley's looking at me and giving me that eyeball like he heard something. You did? You did hear something? Okay. Good. You're doing your job, buddy. You're doing your job, buddy. Yes, you are. Claire's a kitty. Lay down or something. What's that? Oh, he sounds angry. Yeah. Like, trust me, I don't get angry. They're doing their jobs. You know, the cat and the dog, they're like a cat tack and a cat dog. So, you know, if they start barking, it's for a reason. I do not yell. I never yelled at any of my dogs ever for barking. Never. Never will I ever.
Go ahead, get your pony. Get your pony. Come up here. Yes. Up here, buddy. Here you go.
I'll let you hop up in the cab, okay? Hop up in the cab and you can chill with me. Yeah, my dog wanted to jump up in here as I put it in first person. He jumped up and he started staring at the screen like he's ready to rock and roll, you know? He's like, I'm ready, Dad. Let's go in this cab. All right, I'm hitting it. There you go, Marley. There you go, Denny. Yep, we got Marley and Denny. Yeah, it's short for Bob Marley. And Denny is short for Denny's Grand Slam. No, really, I found him at Denny's, the breakfast restaurant that we have here in town. And I found my cat inside of a Mercedes-Benz. He was inside of the engine bay. I had the Mercedes owner open his hood. I'm like, can you please open your hood? It's not a weird thing, please. Do you hear that cat? And then the old man's like, oh my God, there's a cat in there. So we had to get the cat out of the engine. And his name is Denny. It was either going to be Denny or Mercedes. It was going to be Mercedes if the cat was a girl. But we picked Denny. So, yeah, it's a boy. But yeah, I'm making room for you to park all your vehicles, all the crop stations. Yeah, take your time, man. Take your time. If you're gonna log out, I'm gonna log out. All right, cool. Yep. Hold on 1 second. Let me just dump in real fast before you move. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Everyone thinks that I'm talking to myself. Unless you go to your PlayStation settings and you allow it, you know? weird. Let me see. Hold on. No, I set it up like that where everyone in the party can hear me. And if your party settings are a little bit off, you know what I'm saying? Maybe it's yours that's not allowing it. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's weird. Exactly. Yeah, we were in a party. We were in a party when it worked. I'll restart it right now. I'll get it going and I'll show you.